Guys, all right. So many of you guys figured it out. Yes, Dearborn, Michigan here. You guys figured it out. American Crusade March on Dearborn. That's what's going on today. A couple people are running for governor. One of them is right across the way there. You can see the bus. Anthony Hudson. He's running for governor. So he's doing a march. People are across the street. I'm gonna get over there. Let me get my things pinned really quick here on YouTube. Fairly expensive trip to get out here, but I'm glad you guys are here. I know a lot of people have been worried. You guys saw the video from last night. It's on X. I put it up on YouTube and Facebook as well, and Rumble. Cam Hibby's with me, so should be good. Should be good day. You got counter protesters. Obviously, that's not a Muslim sound, that's American sound. First super chatter of the day. Thank you for that. All right, let's walk over here and do things. I want to turn the camera around. You guys don't want to look at me anyway. There's supposed to be a march. A lot of stuff happening. I'll go this side first over here before I cross the street. Maybe not. How about this? This has a crosswalk already going. We'll just do this. A lot of people out on both sides of the street. It's interesting though, there's not really any Muslims per se. Another super chat. Busted beat. Thank you. Stay safe. Not like Portland. LOL. Yes, I know.
Now you're walking up on me. I take it as
Send them back. Send the Muslims home. Send the Muslims home.
Jake
America will never fall to Islamic jihadis.
Chat. I gotta do a couple things real quick, you guys. Get a couple things situated. I'm just gonna keep the camera right here for a minute. Please share this out, you guys. What's up?
Jake
You said what? You tagged him? You tagged the bus? Where? No way.
I don't know if Anthony's on the bus or they pulled up and tagged the
Did you get it?
I got it.
How you guys doing, man? Good.
I'm trying to get it higher, though. Fight back! Fight back!
Jesus Christ is King of Dearborn.
Fight back!
Jesus Christ is King of Dearborn. Crosses and walls. Wake up before the giant of Israel crushes you.
Let's rock and roll. Let's start our march, guys.
Now do I was expecting.
All right, you guys.
Let's mess with them for a little while longer. Let's get some. We'll wait another 20 minutes for people. It's early. We got here early. I thought it was 3:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some on my back. I'm gonna walk over there.
Yeah, put. Sure. Let's rock and roll. Let's go heckle some liberals.
Where can go?
My name's Matt.
I'm Pete. Nice to meet you.
I know the other hand.
Yes.
I know America first, America only. America first, America only.
under attack. What do we do? Dearborn is 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 under attack. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? More streets! More streets! More city! More city! More city! More city! More city! More city! No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here! 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 No hate! No fear! Muslims are welcome here! No hate! No fear! Muslims are welcome here! No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here! Muslims are welcome here! No fear! Muslims are welcome here! No fear! Muslims are welcome here! No hate! No fear!
Okay, what do you see about the rise of Islam?
She's like this. They just go to big mosques and bakery. Fucking bullshit.
It should worry people about how fast Islam is rising and growing in the United
And
States.
it's growing too fast. It's been growing for too long.
Of white Christians. They want to pretend that Dearborn, Michigan is some type of, Americanized, lighthearted version of Islam. So they're not going to be oppressive today. The police aren't going to come rush us today because they're trying to do an insidious political move and outbreed us here in Michigan and then take over and then institute Sharia law. This is not the way that this city deals with this type of thing because of the massive presence of journalists like you, Camp, and Nick, and others. They are hands-off approach. There's a stand-down order in all the mosques. There's a stand-down order in all of the different sheriffs and police departments because they don't want to appear as radical as their faith really is. And so we're seeing really a very strange sight where there's not even... I saw police all over the city, but within eyesight right here, you got a single police officer. And that never happens, literally never. I've done many protests. We had literally 300-400 police officers for the Austin Metcalf protest, okay? And this is much larger scale. So you have to ask the question, why the police stand-down order? It's because they're trying to trick you, America, into thinking that they're modern. They're not. Believe me, when they have the numbers, if you're a Christian, they will behead you, just like they do in any other country. It is just a false little insidious move to get planted here in America and to take our country from us. Don't believe a single second of this nonsense. And on top of that, how many white liberals are over there compared to actual Muslims? All of them.
yeah.
They're all Antifa white liberals. So we're seeing an insurgency move. They're probably bust in from another area because I was here in Dearborn recently, and there was not a Muslim here. Or there was not a white person here. It's all Muslim. Walking around, come over here. We stand united. Christians need to make drastic measures in our country. We have just a generation, one generation, before the complete overbreeding and outbreeding of our countries here, guys. These people, none of those white liberal ladies are having babies, and our Christian conservative white girls, maybe stop podcasting and start having babies. Let's go, because they're here to outbreed us, all right? You know, deactivate your ex account, barefoot, in the kitchen, pregnant, or else we won't have a country anymore. I'm sorry, it's the truth. We are being outbred in drastic numbers. It's 4-to-1. Christian white women to Muslims in our country, let alone other countries. Other countries, it's much higher. When in their countries, they're breeding astronomical numbers, replicating. But here, even when they move to England, when they move to America, it's 4-to-1. Those numbers do not work, and we already have such a thin voting split here in this country. We need to start making little mini versions of MAGA, little mini MAGAs all over the place. I want to see babies with MAGA skull beanies on as soon as they come out of the womb, and Jesus Christ crosses on them. It's a blessing, though, to make a stand here. I don't see anybody in hijab over there, and if you walk through Dearborn on a normal day, it is literally hijabs, burqas. You can't recognize them. And the women, you don't know if you met somebody or not. You can't say how you're doing because you don't know who the hell you're talking to. So they have really put out a very strong, and see how unified they are. See how the imams have political power over their population. When they snap the fingers and crack the whip, these people, they're not allowed on the streets. They're not allowed. There's not a burqa out here, and on a normal day, it is covered. So they have a very unified, strategic takeover here of this area. And when they say stand down, when they say stay in your homes because they don't want the optics, those people listen. So we need to take some pointers because our country's worth fighting for. And if they're going to be this insidious insurgent movement, then we need to be out on the streets, letting people know, pulling up buses, standing and fighting, because our country has just a generation or two left before the numbers of white Americans are below 50%. And when it gets like that, just ask Grok right now for everybody listening. If only white men voted in 2020, what would the election results been? 50-state sweep for President Trump. Ask now if only black women or only Spanish women voted. 50-state sweep for the Democrats. So there's obviously some type of poisoning happening to the minorities here in our country. They don't vote for pro-liberty, small government, family values. They vote for trans Marxist mafia values, and that does not coincide with me or any of the people I stand with here. And so we need to increase our numbers because they are steady at work. Their women aren't out here. They're pregnant at home right now on their 6th baby. 4 or 5 wives, chain migration. One man gets over here, he brings in a wife from Syria, then another one from Iraq, then all over the place. He's got 6 wives at home and 45 babies later, and then you and your children are graduating in a kindergartner class where there's only one white kid in it. So these are very serious problems. White Americans and Christian Americans deserve to have a homeland. We deserve to have a right to self-determination where we're not driven out and becoming second-class citizens. With the jizya tax, with the DEI replacement of white people in America. I remember seeing a graphic on X the other day. The Fortune 500 companies recently replaced 90% of their new hires in the last 5 to 10 years. We're all immigrants. We're all black, Spanish, Pakistani, Indians, and we're being taken out of the workplace. We can't get into the same colleges with affirmative action. They're literally 2 people, same exact test score, same accolades, but if you're white, you get denied from the college. But if you're black, Spanish, Puerto Rican, Muslim, Indian, Asian, you're going to get in. And so we're seeing a great replacement. It's not a joke. Just look at the graduating class of this year's Minnesota, Minneapolis kindergartner class and tell me white people aren't being replaced. 30 years ago, 40 years ago, it was a 98% white state. And now you can't even find a white kid inside their kindergartner classes. So we're seeing a great replacement, and It was put on my heart by God to stand out here today. I was pardoned by President Trump not to recede to the back lines, but there's existential crises that politics can't solve. Only civil action, only standing up, Christian civil action can solve these problems. President Trump has taken us to the lexicon. Politics is, MAGA is amazing, but MAGA has plateaued. President Trump's done every executive action we've ever asked him for. He's done everything we ever asked him for. What he can't do is make white women have more babies, okay? We need to start proliferating our way of life across America in drastic numbers, because we won't have a country. Europe has fallen. Just take a look at Europe. Rome has a new party called Muru, Muslims for Rome, standing up. They're going to take over. Watch it. The leadership of the Christian capital of the world, Vatican, Rome, Sistine Chapel, is going to become a Muslim majority, Muslim ran absolute caliphate there, and we can't allow this to happen. Dearborn is the start. It is the head of the snake here in America, and if we're not out on the streets like the leftists are, showing these people they're not welcome. Right here, we're gonna see some burqas there. Finally, one burqa lady pops out. You know, you don't see that in small town America. I grew up in a beautiful little hamlet in upstate New York. Never see somebody in a burqa. Narrowsburg, New York, beautiful.
I grew up in like Messina, Ogdensburg area.
Yeah, and had you ever seen a hijab ever in your life?
They all cross the
And look at, we're just one generation from growing up, now 30 years old, and now we have whole entire cities where you can't even, you know, I find myself, I go into a lot of major cities. I'll go to a gym, go to a restaurant, and I'll find myself looking around. I used to say, look around and say, okay, there's like a majority of white people here. Now I go, am I the only white person here? Literally, like, it went from the majority of white people to asking, oh, okay, it's about 50-50. Now I'm looking around at a gym, at a restaurant, at a park, and saying, I'm the only white guy here? This is crazy. So that's Philadelphia. That's Chicago. That's everywhere where the Islam caliphate is spreading. So you better buckle up, America, because it's not going to get pretty. Once they have real political power, you're going to see yourselves and your children be oppressed like you've never seen. You think Rosa Parks was bad? Watch what happens to white Americans in our own country in the next 20, 30 years if we're not out every day in the streets like this. Every day. So God bless America. We're going to wait a little while longer to start our march down to City Hall. We've got some great American patriots here. I'm proud to stand by my brother Andre Williams right here. My brother, God bless you, man. Thank you for being here. So,
What's the plans for today?
we are marching west down Michigan Avenue towards City Hall, where we're going to be bringing the bus. We have podium, we have griddle, we have some Qurans. So go home, go back to Islamabad, go back to Somalia. We don't want you here. Jesus is king. Go back to Somalia, go back to Islamabad, go back to Afghanistan.
So I saw that Anthony Hudson's bus was tagged up.
Yeah, I'm about to tag it again.
Oh, you tagged it?
Yes, I did. He came here to Dearborn 2 days ago and literally prostrated inside an Islamic temple and said, there's no Sharia law here, don't worry. Jesus is king! And so, we can't stand that kind of weakness in leadership. He should bow out of the race. That was pathetic. I mean, absolutely pathetic. I've never seen anything. An absolute spineless jellyfish gutless move like that. So we're gonna continue. This whole entire bus is being rewrapped with new candidates. Chadwick Twillman there, he's a J6er. He's running for Michigan State Senate, and that bus is gonna have his face on it now.
So you guys own the bus now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yes, his team came over to my team because he was, basically showing weakness and fecklessness. So we're pushing. Go home. I spray painted the bus, yes. Because Anthony Hudson has bowed down to Islam and he has lied. He lied to the American people and said, there is no Sharia law here. And if you're a Muslim, try to get divorced here without the imams being involved. You're not going to divorce civil court. You're going to Sharia law court, and they're going to divvy up according to their religious values, meaning the women get nothing. And so there's all types of civil Sharia court already happening here. It's only a matter of time before criminal Sharia court starts to happen here. This is not Anthony Hudson's bus anymore. His campaign manager, Jaden Scott, fired him 2 days ago and joined our team, so he's gone. Anthony Hudson is an irrelevant cuckold to white Christian America. He deserves to be shamed. Our traitors need to be shamed first, and our enemies right after. So, what a disgusting display of spineless behavior. I can't even decide how bad of a man this man is.
So let me ask you this question, Jake. I keep hearing you say white Christianity.
Yeah.
What's the difference between white Christianity and Christianity within itself?
Christianity, there's different countries all across the world that have majority of those races population. You know, we have Mexican area that is a Christian country. Doesn't mean that they need to come bring there's a whole different value system, there's a whole different architecture to their buildings, they eat different food, they speak a different language, and when you have one people take over another people, regardless if they're Christian or not, you lose your identity. We're losing our identity as white Americans, Europeans that immigrated here with our own architecture, our own language, our own foods, our own culture, our own everything. And so my Christian brothers across the world, I love them, but it doesn't mean we need to have every other type of Christian. It doesn't mean we need to move 300 million Christian Nigerians into America and have it become like a Nigerian Christian country. America has its own bloodline and its own demographics here, and we barely have any. White people are 7% of the world. We are a super minority. Why can't we have just a couple homelands? Australia, Europe, America. Please leave our countries alone. We want to have our own cultures. We really do, because we deserve it. The right to self-determination is here. And our founding fathers wrote our posterity, and they meant their posterity. Their posterity deserves a homeland. Their posterity deserves a place to call their own, where they won't be replaced. And it's a shame that we're being replaced.
So will you be bothered when we get to heaven and there's a bunch of
my black Christian brothers stand by my side. They know this.
Do you stand by theirs?
I stand by theirs too, of course. They have a right. Listen, America was in a really beautiful place in the 1980s, 1990s. We had like 10% Spanish population, 10% black population, like 80% white population. That's a good place to be for a white country that is also a diverse country. Because anything more, you start to lose the identity of the entire country. You start to lose the values, the customs, the heritage, the culture. It all shifts. And so, you know, we're not just asking our black Christian brothers to go, you know, back to Africa. That's ridiculous. They're here, and we want the ghetto culture to end. We have black fatigue. They're violent and they're nasty. And Andre knows this. He made himself hundreds of thousands of followers talking about this. So, you know, it's a really big shame that America has seen the shift in culture, the black culture, going from like this 1960s civil rights movement, everyone wearing suits, walking down the streets, having like this normal way of life, to, you know, little savage gunna and all this, you know, absolute debauchery. We can't upright, righteous Americans, because as it currently stands, everyone's sick and tired. We're scared of walking around alone in majority black areas. Our kids are being killed like Irina Zaruski by deranged black violent felons, and so we really are scared for that. But Islam is not compatible with America. We've seen black Americans can assimilate to America. We had a beautiful country in those times, since the civil rights era to the rap gangster era. We had a beautiful assimilation, you know, country, and we know we can bring them back. So let's bring them back.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
You said America's a Christian country?
Yes, sir.
You guys can have your own opinions on that. How you doing? Good. How are you?
Good. My name's Matt.
Good. The BC
I know who you are.
All right.
I'm base caliber.
Okay.
And I'm born and raised in Portland. I've spent 26 years in Portland.
All right.
But now I live here. But
Appreciate it, man.
good to see you here. Be safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for everything you do.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Next time you see Andrew,
Yeah, I will. All right. Interesting events happening. So, Anthony Hudson was running, or is running, for governor, and I guess Jake was on this bus instead of Anthony. Somehow Anthony got the bus, according to his word. Got up the bus and spray painted the bus. He said he's going to tag it more. We spoke to Anthony Hudson last night, to be honest with you guys. He said he'd be here today. So I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. Looks like some sort of confusion going on, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Some more patriots across the street looking on. Oops, sorry guys. Right over there. I don't know if they're with Anthony or what, or what's going on. Again, there's not that really Muslims out here. There's some back here in the background, if you want to say Arabs. There's a lady back there with her children. So yeah, people out. A lot of people are saying be careful. There's someone showing up here.
Go back to Howell. Go back to fucking your cousin. You guys are racist. Get out of here. You guys are racist. Get the fuck out of here. Who's a racist? Get the fuck out of here. You guys are racist. Who's a racist? Who's racist? I'm racist? No, I think. All of these people who take your recording.
Yes, you had the Lebanon flag on today.
I sure do. And guess what? I'm white. This is my Lebanese husband. Nope. There is no Sharia law in Dearborn. You guys want to go to the Pantheon and chill?
Go get your lap dance.
Come on.
And there'll never be Sharia law.
Yeah, you're right. Not in America.
So what is this all about?
Even in Lebanon, man.
What's this
Hey,
all about?
travel, hey, listen, go to Lebanon.
The restaurants are amazing.
Go
I
to
have
Dearborn.
look at my husband. I'm white. I'm American. This is disgusting. There's a right to freedom in this country, and that's exactly what these people are practicing. Where do you see Sharia law? Point to me right now. No, because if there was Sharia law in Dearborn, I wouldn't be talking to you guys right now.
And are you work for the campaign here right now in the bus? No comments. No comments.
She's saying there's no Sharia law.
I bet you none of these people are even from Michigan. None of these people are probably from Michigan. And if they are, they're probably from Howell, you know, where the KKK exists. Excuse me.
So why do you think people are saying there's Sharia law here then?
Because that's what they're saying.
So what do you have to say?
Allahu Akbar!
Allah Akbar.
Allahu Akbar! Take that shit back to your country! Take that shit back to your country! Huh? Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead, you a bitch, bro. I am? Cuss my God, huh? America first, motherfucker! Try me! I serve my fucking country, what you do? You fucking yeah! Tired of you fucking people! Fuck you! Fuck you, fucking country! What's up, bitch? Knock your teeth out, boy. I'm knocking your teeth out, boy.
You got green lights and
what's your fucking time with that shit? You're a weirdo, bro.
walking off the road right now.
Another Section 8 parasite. Another Section 8 parasite. God is great. God is great.
Keep it peaceful, boys. Keep it peaceful.
God is great.
You see how violent they come over here? They're violent shit.
All right, you guys. Again, out here in Dearborn, Michigan, there's supposed to be a Crusade march to City Hall, possibly a Quran burning, I guess. Got out here yesterday, checked out a mosque. We're followed.
You're not wanted in Dearborn. See ya.
Share this out, you guys. Please share the video out. Let's get it out across the world, across the nation. Dearborn, Michigan. There's people on top of the buildings watching. He's over here calling everybody racist. Hit the super chats, guys. I got the donations pinned on YouTube. If you'd like to contribute and donate, which helps a lot. The traveling is not cheap. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, buy me coffee. Everything is the BC Preacher. The BC Preacher.
Good job, brother.
Like maybe getting rid of the mandatory.
Are they bothering you? Do you live here?
It's not the rather of
You live in Dearborn.
Muslim.
Okay, what's bothering you?
It's not.
I'm just here seeing you yell.
Okay, so what do you want? What are you here for on this side? What is my question? Because I'm defending.
I just see you yelling and running around.
You're right. And you guys are here with your racist group people. What is it? Motorcycle gangs you guys are bringing? What? Excuse me?
You just keep yelling.
My message is you guys are racist.
How are we racist?
Because you guys are racist. You guys do not want Muslims here. It says end Islamification. What is that?
Is Muslim a race? I'm
You guys know exactly
I'm curious. I'm
okay, so
curious.
you guys are Islamophobes. Let me correct myself. You guys are Islamophobic, right?
No.
So why do you care if Muslims live in Dearborn?
We don't care if Muslims live in Dearborn.
So
what
what
we
is your
care
problem?
about is that Muslims all across the country are taking over en masse. Right now in
Because
1897.
Islam will always be number one.
Christ is King, everybody. In 1897, the world first Zionist Congress issued a statement on how they wanted to take over the world. They successfully did it. In 1991, CARES published a similar statement, and that is how they're going about how they're going to Islamify America. It is not about Muslims. We are not against the religion of Islam. What we stand against is the takeover of our municipalities, of our local positions, and of our nonpartisan elected offices by the Islamic community to disproportionately represent the Islamic community at large for the American people. America, we have religious freedoms, but this was a Christian nation. This is a Christian nation.
Thank you for the $20 super chat. Crazy chicken lady, thank you. Great coverage. Keep up the good work.
Get him to safety. Get him to safety.
Let's get in that water.
Get him to safety.
Got sprayed.
No! Disgusting fucks pepper sprayed him. No! No! Why did pepper spray? What did he do? No! He had it.
Anti-aero.
He probably spat on them.
He probably spat on
There's a reason behind this, guys.
No, guys.
Yeah.
Actions have consequences.
You need some milk. Give him milk.
God is great. Allahu Akbar.
God is
Let's
the
go,
greatest.
baby.
God is the greatest.
We got the freedom of
Okay,
religion.
I didn't know you guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
man.
How can you hate the Muslims? Look at these little kids right there. How can you hate them?
So yeah, Cam was sprayed. I wasn't there. I was following something else. I don't know what was going on. He's okay. He got sprayed. I don't know if it was bear spray. I'll find out. He's behind me. I see him. There's people taking care of him.
How you not deport us? We're all American citizens. We're all American.
Hey, not for long. I'm a boy. I'm a fucking boy. My fucking country. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do for your country? This country that gives you the benefit the right to be here. You're not Texas. You pay taxes? That doesn't make you an American. You sacrifice nothing. I was born in America. You don't fucking you born in America. What did you get? To your country. I'm born here in my country.
I got a question. Come here.
Call me a boy. Like I haven't given to my people this country. What have you done?
Hold on, I got a
That's
question.
why I'm asking you. I got a question. You've done nothing. So shut your fucking
Who
mouth.
built America? Hold on.
No.
Find some common ground.
Come on,
You heard
guys.
what he said. What do you got to say?
I got a question.
about that?
Sorry about freedom of religion, freedom of speech, bro. We all live in the U.S. Bro. Let's get together.
freedom of speech. We
Get
talking about Jews. What's going to happen to us?
Let's get together, guys.
I got a question.
We're all together. We're all brothers and sisters, guys.
Come here. I got a question. Who built America? Who built America? After that, the Great, listen, when the Great Britain came and conquered and took from the natives, who built America? Whites or the black slaves? Their ancestors are the one that built this. You know that. Go back to history, kid. What school you graduated from? You did not graduate. That's what it was.
I went to a private school.
Go back to history. History speaks.
Come on, guys. We're all brothers and sisters.
I agree.
No, listen, guess from the slaves. We contribute to this country, no doubt. No one's saying that black people have not contributed to this country. To say that we built America, that's not factual. The majority of this country was 90% white. Blacks, I think we're 5%. I think the highest we've ever been. Hey, I love you, man. I love you. I love all of you guys. I love all of you guys. I'm Muslim.
And we're Christian, and we love you. We love you. Jesus loves you.
You guys know in the Quran it says those that are closer to our faith. You know who are they? You guys know? I'll show you. I'll show you. Christians.
Jesus wasn't crucified.
Yeah, Jesus was not crucified. So we look at Jesus. All right, look.
He was.
All right, the Christian was. All right. Your point is the way you guys view Jesus in the Bible, the way we view him. We look at him like he's stronger because he did not die.
But you don't give him that. You don't give him his divinity. You can say that he's a prophet. Yeah. He says he's the Son of God.
He is. Which one is right? So this is how we believe it. Every prophet was saved in the Quran. You got Noah, he was saved. You got in English, you got.
But the Quran doesn't even go in depth into these people. You have to go to the people of the book for they to understand the prophet.
In the Quran, there's 25 prophets mentioned. Jesus
just mentioned, but not in detail like the biblical scripture. Right. And if you look at Surah 1049, it tells you Prophet Muhammad is told by Allah, if you have any questions, go to the people of the previous scripture, and that's the Jews and the Christians. So all this division, it shouldn't be there. But the thing is, we see God, we see Jesus Christ as the Son of God. Y'all see him as a prophet.
You guys see him as a prophet.
Two different Jesus.
That's two different Jesus.
I can show you guys. All right. If you guys believe he's God, why in the scripture is this not? No, listen.
That's fine. I mean,
in the Bible, Jesus never says one time for everybody worshiping. In the Bible, Jesus says it himself that everybody will be worshiping him in vain. No, listen, in vain. And what do the Christians do right now? You guys worship Jesus, correct?
What is he? Because in Revelation 22, he says, I am the Alpha and Omega. So that's him claiming his divinity.
In Matthew 15:9, I think 15:9 or 9:15. Hold on. Let me double check just for you guys. Matthew.
They should be able to have dialogue like this. I give you a control.
Get back there. Don't say get back there. Don't say get back there. Okay, we do respect America. We do respect America. We do respect America. No. Listen. We do respect America. Listen. We got another Quran. I'll go get a different one. We got another one. We got some bacon. We do respect America. We do respect Jesus. This is our country. I don't hurt my friend. This is 9/11. My friend. This is America. We do respect America. We have a first
Hey, let's close the door.
I can say shit. This is our country. In the Bible, it says this is our country. You took the Bible and beheaded Christians. We don't respect religion. We don't respect religion. We never respect your religion. We never respect your religion. This is a hate crime. We don't respect religion. Where's the bacon at? Hey, listen. Bacon No, I don't want big bacon. Hey, guys.
Oh wow. Okay, so this is it's getting heated up as it is. Cam's all right. He's getting it flushed out. Why does he deserve it? So someone was trying to burn a Quran. Now the person's getting bacon. It is definitely getting heated up around here. You guys were.
Divided we fall!
Police are out here now.
Finally.
Yeah.
This ain't this stupid shit. Literally. How would you fucking Christians, which I am, feel if I'm walking?
Listen, you have a right. Listen, you have a right to say anything you want. You have a right to say anything you want. But you not have the right.
Our people assaulted with pepper spray from their side of coming over here. I can identify them for you.
Okay, that's fine. I did get assaulted with pepper spray.
Wow, there's a lot going on, you guys. I'm trying.
Come on. Asa! Come on, stop. Come on. Asa, come on, Asa. Where's your car? Come
How do you feel to see somebody grab your holy book though? That's not right at all. You don't get
This is a fish.
What do you guys think about that? Him grabbing the Quran? And...
Oh, fuck that guy. You see your hands on my son. No, that's not what we're gonna do. Because the moment they touch the Quran is the moment I have to do something about that. Yeah. You feel me?
What about like if it was the Bible? How would you feel the same way?
You don't touch the Bible. You don't see Arabs going around burning the Bible.
Our religion is to respect every other religion.
Our religion, we respect the elders, we respect every other religion, everything. We don't do that to the Bible, so you don't do that to us.
You see, if we really didn't like you guys, all these cops are Muslim, right? They would have came and did something to you guys, though, right? But they're not. They're trying to protect everybody. We don't hate other people. But if it was the other way around, it would have came towards us. You know what I mean?
Did you guys know about all this happening today? This protest?
I woke up. They said, "Yo, we need you at Michigan Ave." I said, "I'm there."
He said, "You're there. You're there."
On my side. On my side. He said, "Hold up." I said, "What? Michigan Ave by the rat?" I said, "Hell yeah, I'm there."
I'm on South Free Palestine for the day I die. Till the day I die. Gary Street. What a guy. Shout out my boys on Gary Street. Fuck y'all boys.
I'm a human
human, man. Come on.
Yeah, let the dog eat it. That's right. Dogs are also haram.
I mean, like, I know it's haram, but don't toss it in the garbage.
No.
Let the dog eat it. You know what I'm saying?
The dog is also haram. These people, the Sharia law police has showed up to enforce. You can't hold the Quran. You can't hold bacon in America. The Sharia law police has showed up to enforce Islamic jihad in California.
Bro. Come on.
They're not making a single arrest. We have no assaults from our side. These people are running around with pepper spray, just macing whoever they feel like, because they're low impulse control animals. That's what they are. That's what they need to get out of America.
Son of a bitch. Piece of shit.
I didn't see you. I was only looking at something else.
No, I went over there. They were harassing that guy in the American First hat, and I asked him, "Why are you?" Saying he's not welcome on a public sidewalk? And he goes, "You wouldn't say anything." Fine. You got any water?
Show me how you are American.
You want more water? If you have any.
You're gonna show me the citizen. We all have a citizen. What are you talking about?
Here we go. If you want to have back on there, do it.
Hey. Thank you. Yes, sir.
This is what happens. Reporters using their First Amendment. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Take some water. Take some water. Drink some water. Yeah, who wants water? I got you guys on some water.
Jake, you got
Yeah, he did.
What?
Yeah, he did.
I got all my neck. Yeah, you see it, right?
Take some. It's red.
Let it burn.
Take
I'm
some.
good.
Do we have any import fabrics? Can you send me dry your hands? I need fabrics.
You need more water? You're good. You guys like some water?
You have any saline?
Contact with me anymore. I used to keep it liquid.
Is there any store around here that has some?
It's changed so much, I can't.
It's all good, thank you. All right, you guys. Again, Dearborn, Michigan. Out here in Dearborn.
That's all they're hunting for.
Big protest happening today. Police have been called. People have been pepper sprayed. Jake Lang's been pepper sprayed. Cam was pepper sprayed. There's supposed to be a march. This bus here. This bus here was, I guess, Anthony Hudson's bus. I guess Jake Lang's people purchased it, from my understanding. Police are out here now. Several fights have happened, you guys.
We're going to begin our march, guys.
We're going to start the march soon.
All the Christians want to march. Bacon march, the march of bacon.
So you have an Anthony Hudson shirt on.
I do.
So what's going on between Jake
He's
and...
the only one that has said if Sharia law is coming, he would defend us from it.
So where's he at today?
I don't know. The whole group was meeting in this area. We were supposed to walk at 4. Eventually we go to the city hall for a meeting. We want to find out. I'm Arabic too.
We want to get you out of
My
here so we
people
can move
flee
here.
to America for freedom. And if it's coming here, we have to defend both foreign and domestic. And I don't know, do we have to defend? So let's find out what's going on. on? Do I need to protect my grandchildren or what? I need to know. I'm a loving Christian.
Well, I know Jake is here too, right? Jake is running.
I don't know who Jake is.
Okay.
He's supposed to be an agitator type.
Well, he said that he bought the bus for Anthony Hudson. He bought the bus.
He did?
Yeah, so I don't know.
I don't know. Who is that? Who is Jake?
Right here, right here.
I don't know. I'm not aware.
So there's Anthony Hudson finally arrived.
I know, I saw that already. Yeah, and there's another guy wearing this hat over here. His name is Eddie. We need to grab him and get him so that the people that are here peacefully, like I intended, stay with us and not get hurt. Yeah, that's not my bus that was here. So every one of you, that was not my bus that they had here that they were painting on. That shows how stupid they are. Yes, sir.
Matthew Pearson.
Yeah, hey Matthew, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I'm here for America.
Yes, sir. We're talking about Operation Unity.
Let's unite! Unite with across the street!
Well, let's do that when we get away from all these people. Okay? All right, give us a little bit. It's not my bus. The guy, the skinny guy in all black with the glasses, it's his bus. So if he wants to spend $5,000 to wrap a bus and then come out here and spray paint it, that's how stupid some Americans are. So I'm here to let you know I am not affiliated with that crowd, and that was not my bus that was sitting here. I didn't come on that bus. I'm not leaving on that bus.
So what was with your post talking about you're playing chess and we're playing checkers? What was that about?
We all have to play chess and play checkers.
Right, so what they have in that bus with your name and your logo on there with a bunch, well, over 10 books of the Quran placed on the side of the bus.
And when they tried to burn it, what side of the street was I on?
Don't know, you weren't here. I'm not talking that you were here.
I was over there.
You were over there.
I was over there watching. Because I'm not going to take part in that.
But you said if he tried to do anything with the Quran, you're going to stop him.
I would be the first to try and put out the fire.
You weren't here. You weren't
I was
here.
right
but
there.
What if it was already on fire? You weren't going to
But it wasn't.
But
and I couldn't get over here because a fight broke out.
That's the thing.
You want me to come throw fists
protecting
with people?
No, we weren't throwing no fights. We were protecting the book and snatching it from his hands.
I saw that.
That's
but
what
it
we
never
did, and
burned.
we succeeded twice before he tried to burn it.
But I didn't burn it.
If you were here, then you could have been one step away.
We're not gonna let anyone burn any box in here.
That's right. We're not burning the Bible. We're not burning the Quran.
None of it. That's what we're here for, only to protect it.
And God bless you.
I'm not affiliated with Jake Lang or any of that rhetoric.
Absolutely.
I denounce it immediately.
Absolutely.
We can't control everything
So
in the
now
country,
I'm here
brother.
on this side of the street because there are people that came here to walk peacefully down to the other end.
There's a lot of people over there standing just watching.
Yeah.
Over there.
I was over there for my own safety at that point.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming.
Yep.
We're looking forward to hearing more from you.
No, that's not my campaign bus. I don't have anything to do with that bus. It does. But that's somebody else who paid their own money to wrap their own bus. It has nothing to do with me. I think he's a provocateur. He needs to go back to Florida where he's running for senator. He doesn't need to come into our state, start crap, and then leave so that we have to try and clean it all up. The whole time that I've been promoting this walk was a peaceful unity walk to get the Muslims and the Americans to come together, the Christians to come together united and walk down to the other end of Michigan Avenue to the City Hall building. That was always the goal. It's still the goal today. It was eye-opening. I thought I'd be nervous or scared, unwelcome, because your mayor has made it a plot that Christian people aren't welcome in this town. Well, he's wrong. And I'm going to tell him he's wrong today when I see him at the meeting tonight. I am.
Yeah. I've met you.
You're very welcome, guys. Be safe out here.
Hey!
What's been happening here today, is that going to undermine what you were trying to accomplish?
People are going to make their own judgments and their own determinations about what happened. So all I'm accountable for is my actions, the things I say and the things I do. I said I would walk down the sidewalk to the City Hall building, and that's what I'm going to do. Whether you're with me or they're with me or the people across the street or if I'm by myself, I am walking to the City Hall building in peace.
Anthony, just a question. How was the shawarma yesterday?
I didn't have any shawarma yesterday.
What did you have?
I wasn't here yesterday.
2 days ago.
3 days ago?
3 days ago.
Wednesday.
How was the food? How was the food?
A lot of shit. I don't know, but that shit was all good.
How do you like it?
It was good. I even took it out.
How was Halal Food Junkie?
What's that?
Halal Food Junkie. HFJ. You were eating with him.
Oh, I didn't know.
The guy that
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you don't love that
Great
guy.
guy. Yep.
Love that man.
Yep, I love it.
Sorry.
No chicken shawarma. So so there's that's Anthony, guys. That's the guy who's running for governor. I guess 2 people are running for governor. Jake Lang earlier said that Anthony over here is basically nothing. He bought the bus from them. It sounds like Anthony is saying that it was wrapped. They bought a bus and wrapped it. Spent like $5,000 on it. A lot of confusion within, I guess if you want to say conservative movement, Republican movement. A lot of division, go figure, right? It seems to be the story of that. So Jake now is over here in front of the steps at this building with a few people. Anthony is over here.
What up there, bro? Hey, dude. Jason.
You got me pussy.
Hey, stop recording! We're going to 4K, my boy. I have a
No, it's not. How? You guys keep them all. Like it's right here. We got 56 countries. You know, every single country.
So 2 different groups, like I said, going on. You have Jake Lang over to my left, Anthony here in front of me.
I've met so many Islamics here. They're doing a good thing.
I appreciate that.
They have shaken hands, crossed the line, and showed love and respect. Yeah. All I ask everybody to do is the same.
We have to coexist, people. We have to coexist in this town and in this state.
That's right.
It's better if we do it in peace rather than turmoil.
We already coexist here. That's right. We already coexist. You know,
that's right.
This flag has Jesus Christ on it with the American flag. I love Jesus. It's not to be offensive. It's to protect my people. And just to protect your people. But the thing is we actually pray to the same God. Yes. I have a doctorate in theology. I know this.
The God of Abraham. We got a smart one. The God of Abraham. We all believe in the God of Abraham.
Uh-oh. God is of Abraham. But the covenant, I'm not going to get into it. I will go the wrong direction.
Tonight's about peace.
No racism here, man. Matter of fact, if you sit at my table, you're going to eat.
You're going to love the food my mom makes.
Well,
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
I just had some good Middle Eastern food yesterday. My friend's wife is Middle Eastern. And she cooked a meal, and I walked in, and I was like, nah, what's up? Because I like to eat, man.
Yeah.
And she's like, help yourself. I've never had any.
You saw the video of me over at Sahara's, and I had a whole plate full of stuff. But I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because they brought out this, you can. So they brought this first thing out to me, and I didn't know what it was, and it was oily, right? And I said, what is this, Hamas? They said, it's hummus, you asshole. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I have an accent. I said it wrong. But that was funny. That was funny.
Was it funny to you?
But it was good. But it was good. I ate as much as I could. It was great.
All right, let's run over here, you guys. See what's happening at this story with Jake Lang. A little bit more controversial, if you'll say. Controversy with Jake. Some people say he's an agitator. Jake says that Anthony doesn't, he cowards, basically. In other words, that's what, this is what Jake is saying about Anthony. So definitely a division.
Paul made it so that removed the bunch. I've read the service. I've read everything I did. He added. He added his here.
That's what the scripture says. You can disagree with it. Listen, the scriptures here talking about God showing Paul the revelation of how
there's
one
ISIS
can
members.
be. That's part of it. That's part of the New Testament. That's in every Bible.
These are not worship.
You understand? Let's say
military outposts.
Show me one Bible that will tell you that Jesus Christ wasn't crucified, buried, and resurrected. If you find that,
so we believe that Jesus was born to take
away his divinity because you call him the prophet.
He never said it.
We don't like Deuteronomy 22:13. It says, "I am the Alpha and Omega." Show me the actual translation.
I don't know what America right now. The Bible was
I don't need it. To get to the Aramaic. To get to the original Aramaic.
If I show you the Aramaic Bible, it's gonna.
Aramaic version.
I can.
Please give me the Aramaic.
To get to the original
pull it up on your phone. You can do that. You have the same access as I do. Revelation 20.
I'm asking you. Why are you telling me to
You
pull
asked
your references?
brother.
Show me an Aramaic.
You just asked me to show you.
I'm God.
Right. You just gave me a.
Why are you running away? You're running away from it.
You just asked me to. You just asked. Hold on. 1 second.
You're running away now.
You want me to speak to you or no?
I want you to bring me in.
You're asking me to show you Aramaic.
Do you know how to speak Aramaic?
That's not my position.
Do you know how to speak Aramaic? Do you know how to speak Aramaic? See, you're running away from it. Why are you running? Stop running.
I run from no man, brother. I run from no man. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. I run from no man. I have no fear.
Tell me in Aramaic. In the Bible. I want to see an Aramaic.
Let me finish this conversation.
I want to see an official language.
You want to chop it up or do you want to just argue?
I'm a
man. I don't go back and forth like that.
I'm asking you.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to argue with you and say that, like, no matter. I support the fact that you believe that Jesus is the Son of God and all this stuff. You are entitled to that opinion.
Thank you.
So why is it that we cannot have our own opinion?
I don't think that you can.
Okay, why? We want America.
I'm here observing. I'm here. If I got to speak the gospel to somebody, that's what I'm going to do. I don't have no problem with you doing what you feel like you need to do. I can't stop you from doing something. I can't stop you from doing that.
Okay, so why are you guys protesting against?
I'm here just observing, just like everybody else is, spreading the gospel of Jesus Christ. That's my mission. That's a holy man. You're talking to me. I'm on the side of the Lord. I'm on the side of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Will the Lord say to judge others?
Yeah, he says judge with the righteous judgment.
Okay, but you have no authority to put on judgment that I am a sinner.
You make a judgment every single day. You make a judgment on who you're going to hang out with. You're going to make a judgment on the areas that you'll be in. The scriptures say, no one can condemn you to hell. Our scriptures don't say that. But what they do say is you make a righteous judgment. Meaning, if I'm going through, say I'm dealing with being a drunkard, right? And I'm drunk every day. I can't tell you, bro, you going to hell for drinking. No, I'm going to go smash a fish. You understand? But exact preach, bro. You got to take the splinter out. So, once I handle that between me and God, then I can be like, bro, stop drinking the Hennessy, man. Stop doing that. That's what the scripture says.
Maybe I know you're not saying that, but this overall what's happening here, it's okay. You can. I'm going to say it's un-American, it's un-Catholic as well. It's un-Christian. I don't know if you're Catholic. Sorry.
What is un-Christian?
It's un-Christian to come here and say you don't belong here.
I don't stand for that. I don't stand that we can't have certain ethnicities here, certain peoples here. I think that I just think that certain laws shouldn't be imposed on other people without us having a voice.
What laws are we
So what everyone is in fear of is Sharia law.
Okay.
And let me wait. Can I speak to that? The reason why we have a problem with that is because we see how it stands in other countries. How come if Sharia law is so great and it's a great it's a great foundation, a great government, right? And what it stands for is powerful and it's loving. Why are there people from other countries not trying to? Why is no one trying to live in this Sharia law ran country?
Hypothetically speaking, right now, right? You're in Dearborn.
Okay.
Supposedly Sharia law.
No, I don't believe Sharia. I don't believe Sharia law is here now.
No.
I believe what is happening is
you're
which most of the people is worried about it coming.
So you're worried about it developing?
Yes.
Everybody's free here. They got free.
I feel it because that's how in history. I'm gonna tell you history. In history, Islamic regimes have went to countries. This is the thing about it. I'm saying, but you have to look at the examples of these faiths.
Examples of generations that haven't.
But bro, okay, so
You are the thing. We love to have you guys over. A believer for showing their hair. You behead women for showing their hair. How do you feel about
How many civilians died in Iraq? How many civilians died in Iraq? How much would your Lord and Savior President Bush?
Hold on. You guys killed 1 million of us. You guys killed 1 million of us. And I love you. And I love you. You can stay here and we won't attack you, but we want you out. We have never attacked you guys. Who's responsible? Who's responsible for the #1 school shooting? Who's responsible for the most school shootings?
Marxists.
Hey,
Transgender.
and who are those guys?
Muslim Marxists.
Muslims. Wow, that's a crazy accusation right there, brother.
Muslim Marxists.
That's a crazy accusation. Who's the #1 domestic violence? Who's the #1 domestic violence?
Per capita, Muslims.
That's false.
Per capita, Muslims.
No,
You
we
guys
can go
beat
per
your
capita.
wife. In the Quran, it says to beat your
What
wife.
verse?
Where?
What verse?
In all
What
of
verse?
them. It's in
No
Surah.
verse. You have no. You don't know what you're uneducated.
Jesus told Muhammad.
You don't know what you're talking
A woman was
about.
caught in adultery. Muhammad killed her, had her stoned.
I
When
can-
Jesus had a woman brought in adultery before him, he gave her
my book
mercy.
without my book, but you'll never be able to mention
Oh, I
something
can
from
do-
this
I
book.
can- I
Close
can
the
read
book
whole
and speak
entire
to me.
book.
Close the book and speak
The
to me.
Lord
and
is
make
my
references.
the Lord is my
Close
strength
the
and
book
my
and
God.
talk to me. You
The
can't
Lord
close
is my
that book
strength
and
and
talk
my
to me
God.
because you don't know what's
Of
inside that.
course,
You've never read that entire. Then you would know that it tells you to treat us nice.
No,
it tells
it tells
you to
you
make sure
drive
that you
evil
love
out.
humanity.
Drive evil out wherever it stays. Drive evil out wherever it stays. Isaac, get up here.
March has officially started.
Call me racist, but you can't call us wrong.
America's Christian country. Today is the day we take back Dearborn, Michigan.
Yes. All right, we'll see if people continue to come. A lot of people are riding by with flags out. Well, not really with flags out of their car, but yelling stuff from their cars. They're excited.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Yeah! Free Palestine! Shout out Gary!
All right, let's catch up a little bit. About a 2-mile walk. They said it's going to be about a 2-mile walk, you guys. I'm going to be out here working for you guys today.
We don't want you here!
Excuse me, sir!
I'm sorry!
Nobody's violent. We're just debating. We're gonna keep it this way.
Remember, this is two elders.
I understand that.
Even if they disagree.
Don't paint the picture. Don't paint the picture.
How? If I'm talking to you, it's only me and you. If it's just me and you.
Nobody.
I got a question. All right, back 150 years ago. Let's go back 150 years ago. In the state, listen, guys.
Oh, you like that?
I believe in America. Now listen, back in America 150 years ago, what was it, cassette age man?
To the shores of Tripoli, motherfucker! To the shores of Tripoli!
150 years ago.
Because you people take slaves, you still have slaves over there. Still have slaves over
Delaware.
You do realize the current tells you to
racism. You guys think that daddies were gay? In the state of Delaware, around 200 years ago, the 1820s, the legal minimum age marriage was 12 for the woman. That's the same culture. All right.
Kicked out the Native American. Isaac married Rebecca. What do you gotta say? Hey, man,
whoa, wake up. How about the modern age? Today is today. Today is today, not 1,000 years ago, bro.
Lower to 7 years old. 7 years old. State of Delaware, 150 years ago. You guys talking about 1,500 years ago. Let's talk about 200 years ago, buddy.
Let's talk about right now, currently.
All right, let's talk about currently.
Let's talk about
I know
women.
white man. No.
Let's talk about honor killings. Let's talk about honor killings here in America. Let's talk about Somalis doing female genitalia, man.
All right.
Don't do that. Here.
I just feel bad. I know, I do too. He just don't want to move. So.
Speed listening.
I should go tell him y'all missing a whole march.
Yeah, they're all blocked down there, man. Blocking a half down. Yeah, I want to catch up, you guys. All right, let's.
Right, me and you chopped up. Hey, go tell your boys.
JR Real, thank you for the super chat. It says be safe. $5 super chat coming through from Chris. Stay safe out there. I know you're level headed, but not all of them are. You're right. Thank you guys for the super chats. I got Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, buy me a coffee. Everything is the BC Preacher. Feel free to go there as well. Help out to contribute, especially if you guys like what I'm doing, like my work. I appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me catch up to the march. We run down here and catch up to the march, the main march. It's about a block down here, you guys. They're marching for about 2 miles, they said. A lot of stuff going on today, you guys. Dearborn, Michigan. Both are opposing each other. So this here is one group over here, the Jeff Lang. People are more of the Muslim communities over here. And there's another march on up ahead. What did they try? What happened?
Oh no, it was a misunderstanding. He thought he was holding our Quran, so he wanted to snatch it. That already happened. We snatched the book 3 times, but he was trying to burn it. But it was just a misunderstanding. We got it under control. They can continue their protests.
There you guys go. I didn't see it. There's somebody else saw it. Just said what happened. People on the other side of the street marching.
Hey, Habibi, don't do that!
What you waiting on? I'm right here. What are you waiting on? The time is now. What are you waiting for?
What time is it? Go ahead, hit me. Hit me.
Now he's just more people coming through.
Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. A refugee. He's bragging about being born in the tent as a refugee. Listen, the circumstances he was born into are horrible. I don't wish anybody's born in those circumstances, but he doesn't need to bring his violent, low-minded, low-IQ ideology over here. Let's keep our march going. Yeah, fuck Martin Luther King. Yeah, he's a pussy. Integration is terrible. It's the right. I don't fuck with white bitches. I'm married to a black woman. Shut the fuck up. I'm married to a black woman.
No. I have it on video. They're pushing with the stick. I'm not getting away with nothing, brother. I have it on video. I didn't put my hands on nobody until they put my hands on me. Okay, so you need to stay back. That's fine. I'm right here. I'm on the left side of it.
back up to this.
Anthony Hudson! No Trump! No KKK! Racist fascist USA! No
The sheriff's office. We're coming up on the sheriff's office here on the left. We'll stop there and protest there. But there's some people. Go around.
Go home, please. Bye-bye. Everybody in every car has a hijab on. Everybody is Islamic here. They don't want to come on the streets today because they want to pretend that Dearborn is not completely gentrified. But every single person driving by is Islamic and they have hijabs on and burqas. It's scary here, man. We're going to stop at the sheriff's office here. Yeah, hold that side. Because there's something a little further down.
So again, there's another person running for governor down here about a block. Anthony Hudson behind me, who I was just filming, was Jake Lang. He was a former J6er. Thank you guys for the super chats. Everybody, obviously, it has the whole community out here. The whole city is out watching this stuff.
America first! Support the Muslims for the Christians first! No more Israel, no more Muslims in that shit! Hey, listen! Hey, come on, Morocco! Here's a guy from
What did I say? Yes, you probably are. That doesn't matter. Doesn't make you an American. Doesn't make you an American.
Stop fucking checking.
I'll tell him to do it.
Stop fucking checking, you fucking pig. Stop fucking checking.
All that shit, but we ain't got nothing on you.
So yeah, K Nick, this is the guy that Hey, you're about to get pepper sprayed again! You're about to get pepper sprayed again! You're gonna attack the people in the car time! Out of the street, guys! Out of the street! Come on! It's okay.
So he just told Jake Lang that he's going to get pepper sprayed again.
They're gonna put your knees on your neck! They're gonna put your knees on your neck! You traitor! I'm a traitor! Hey, We're American! I love my country too! I'm an American! I'm an American! But they're gonna put their fucking knee on your goddamn neck!
George Floyd driving over you!
Fuck George Floyd! Fuck George Floyd!
Again, you guys, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, buy me a coffee. Everything is the BC Preacher. If you guys like what I'm doing, like what the work that I'm doing out here in Dearborn, Michigan, please consider helping out. Gas, transportation, airfare, all of it adds up. There's a lot of people starting to come out, driving by. A lot of people. All the cars are honking. People are leaning out the car. Something just happened there. Something just happened across the street. Someone's running after somebody. I don't know. They're chasing.
They chasing that motherfucker.
What'd he do?
He punched him.
So somebody got punched. They try to run a truck. They're running. They're still running down the block. They ran to someone's house.
Hey, come on! Come on! Hey, record this! Record it!
I'm not sure what happened. What happened?
I don't know, they're chasing somebody. Hey, why are you trying to chase the kid? This guy right here. Why are you chasing the kid? This guy. What's up? This guy. What's up? I'll crack you up. No. I'm here. Fuck on, little boy. Hey, fuck on. Keep going.
Oh, a lot of stuff's going on, you guys. Sherry says, "Stay safe." Thank you, Sherry, for the $5 super chat. With love from Bubba. Baby Booney, thank you for the $5 super chat. Catch you back up, guys. Please share this out, you guys. Please share this out. Tag people. Share it on Facebook. Share it in text messages. Here in Dearborn, Michigan. 2 big marches going on. I say big based off the effects that it's having on the community here. A 2-mile march. 2 different patriot groups. Conservative groups. He's having him go. I'll cross back over.
We want to see you go down.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. We love you. I love you very much.
Come on, stop being young people. You got a pussy. Arrest him.
Well, that's because they got this false narrative. This is all Jake Lane's doing right here.
Should be arrested. Fuck you, moron. No. Let me get my son that have false narratives that want to switch things up. Absolutely. Little ugly poor fuck.
Hey, don't call me that.
Yeah. Anyway. Please, like, get out of here.
Get his ass!
Hey,
Hey, I love you, man. You know that? Hey, it's not about that, but when you smack fucking bacon on the Quran, all you guys are gonna get fucked.
Listen, we're against that shit. He's not with us. That guy's not with us. Jake Lang ain't with us. Listen to me. Will you please listen to me? We do too.
This is my property. Get the fuck off. All you guys are trespassing. This is my property. You guys are trespassing. You're trespassing. Get in the car. You're trespassing. Get off my property. Get in the car. They're trespassing. Get in the car. You don't take that seriously.
That's not us. Listen to me. That guy is provocateur. We're not with murder and crime. We're not with the bacon. I flat out said I'll fight that motherfucker.
Fuck that
and
pussy.
you're screaming
Fuck
at me.
that pussy.
But you're
Fuck
screaming
that
at
pussy.
me, brother.
Fuck that pussy.
We're with you.
Fuck that pussy. Fuck that pussy.
Hey, let's
if
just
I
keep
came
moving.
off on the wrong person, I'm
He's
sorry.
good.
But
He's
that
good.
guy's a pussy.
Hey,
Whoever
yes.
did that.
We
I
stopped
thought
it.
it was you guys.
No.
Stop that
But
pussy.
see what it
I
causes.
respect that.
But see what it causes, man.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't give them the fucking 5 seconds.
Wow.
Every bit of that was Jake Lang. It just doesn't mean
God Rise a Harley, respect from Oklahoma. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
America, that's all we are. We're one free country. We love all of you, and I expect gratefully. My mother's soul. We came down here all week on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah. Let's make peace, Anthony. Tell him. Tell him.
Hey guys, come on, let this guy leave. He's about to leave.
No,
let him leave.
We're speaking peace.
He's good. Let him leave.
Let him leave. He's about to leave.
He talked to me. I won't talk to him.
All right, bro, go.
I remember you now. This is
You're not gonna arrest him.
Tell me.
You're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna let him fucking go.
What happened, my man?
I thought you guys were with the guy that was trying to burn the Quran. That's it.
Bro, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, we can't walk in peace if we don't walk, guys.
Well, Anthony's here, so they can go, but he's here. Yeah, this is my first time.
Where's they crossed, but where are they at? Are they up? What are you guys doing? You guys see that other group? Looks like people are in the middle of the streets.
I know. Those people don't understand. Yeah, I know. This will have to keep it. You know what?
So it looks like the police are following the group across the street. They're actually marching in the street. The Jake Lang, I guess, Patriot group. They're marching in the street. Well, I sure warmed up quick. It's like in the 30s. It feels like it's 50.
Wait, are you live?
I'm live, man.
Wait, what's your YouTube?
The BC Preacher, man.
How many views you got?
Like one. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Carla, thank you, BCP. It is insane there. Please stay safe. Thank you. Yes, it is insane.
He's on the Epstein list. ICE is coming for you too.
Okay, you hear what they were chanting.
USA!
There's a car up there turning around, going down the street. Got up on the curb. Walk you guys down, I believe this is Michigan Avenue here in Dearborn, Michigan. Two different people running for governor. They're saying one is a provocateur, agitator by the name of Jake Lang. The other guy is an older man, Anthony Hudson. Law says Palestine ain't even on my Google Maps. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Coming up to the Dearborn police station here in a second. The police are all around trying to block traffic, trying to protect traffic. They don't know what's going on, which way the marches are going.
No, I'm with them. We'll tear you down! Dearborn, we'll tear you down!
Dearborn police station here.
I am native. You say nigga, my favorite here.
JD says, Dearborn police are as useless as Portland. JD Delay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Glad you're on here.
The only thing I didn't get was Kiss today. They cracked the camera. I know. Hey guys, if you're watching the stream, go to Cam's Gifts and Go. He set up a freedom tour to help him buy a new phone, please. Because he got his phone destroyed standing side by side with me today. So please guys, head over to his Gifts and Go. It's on the link on his exit.
Starting to rain out here. Hey, my man. So he keeps talking about bacon. Why does he keep doing that?
Trying to antagonize.
Why is that? Why would that antagonize you?
Because I can't eat bacon.
The what?
Can't eat bacon, swine.
How come? How come?
Because it's bad. It's prohibited by God.
It's prohibited by God?
Yeah. Is there anything more to it?
No, I'm curious because he.
No. I'm just saying to him. Like, why are you so stuck up on pork? Why are you so stuck up on pork? It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense.
Got you.
We don't want no Muslims here. Dearborn has made it clear. We don't
Crowds have kind of thinned out a little bit. Again, there's been two separate groups marching. This is the group with Jake Lang. The other group is with Anthony Hudson. I don't know where that group is at. Hold on just a second, guys. Getting the umbrella on, you guys. Just a second. It's raining.
It's a little intense with those kids.
Cool. All right, you guys. Just getting the umbrella on. Back up there. A lot of people came out for this. Well, not a lot. A couple hundred. That's all it took, I guess, right? Walking to City Hall. Police are out, at least blocking lanes. Many different fights are going on, scuffles, arguments. really all about, not even really so much about Sharia law more than spiritual things, which I think that's what, it's really about when it comes down to it. You hear a lot of Muslims saying F Israel. Some people going into theological debates, discussions. And I personally think that's what it's about, more the fight. They want to say they believe in the same God. And that's the problem a lot of times with the theological debates in regards to spiritual stuff. I heard a brother earlier talking about triune and stuff like that. Muslims don't believe in a triune God. Either does Israel. But that's a lot of debates.
Her makeup is haram.
She said Jesus is a prophet of God. See, even that alone, they don't know. They don't know. Jesus was God, so how would he be a prophet of God if he was God? Was Jesus a prophet? Yes.
Give it to them, give them the
More people are showing up. More people are showing up. I haven't seen another group pass yet.
Did you? Send it to me. I need it. Hey, look at this. It's not illegal, bud. It's illegal to fucking arrest him. Arrest him or I will make sure it gets taken care of. Oh, what is this meeting? What do you want? I got it. What do you want? I never spit on anybody. No, I didn't. Oh, I can't. I've never touched anybody. Hey, Mama, when I said I told you right up to me like that. When you guys grab water and milk, I can't hear you. No, I can't. I said I got you milk. I never got milk. Well, you didn't. I went to a bus. I gave you milk to somebody else. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Well, listen. That was somebody else. It wasn't me. I never got milk. I didn't. When you talk,
That guy says he says a lot of stuff.
So much things are going on in different places. I'm trying to keep eyes on everything. Let's take a cam.
Hey, shout out to they have totally this is the best police department here. In the state of Michigan, nobody beats Dearborn police. One, they're good, they're calm. You see, look how calm they are. That's why I love it. I definitely think I run from you guys. This is way worse than fucking other fighter. Everybody. Now stand up against everybody. What are you talking about? Power. Now listen. I don't want to touch you. Why you touch the woman? Why did you hit her?
I didn't touch any woman.
Yes, you did, sir.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I never touched any
That's
woman.
not right, Derek.
I never touched
That's
any
not right. Don't do that.
I never touched
I never touched her.
Why are they saying you hit a woman?
I didn't.
Why are they saying that?
I didn't hit anybody. I don't know because they're making shit up.
You pushed her and then you got pepper spray.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
There was a dude who came up and he got in my face and he
you
pushed
did.
me and I pushed him back and then he pepper sprayed me.
Was it a woman or
It was a dude.
Was it a dude?
It was a dude.
It was trans.
It was a dude pretending to be a woman.
He's being discriminatory. It was trans.
It was a dude.
All right, this is gonna get bad, you guys. As the night goes on, it's gonna get really bad. There's a hole there that people keep falling in. The police are doing nothing about this whatsoever.
here. We'll be here later.
Hey, what are you pushing?
I forgot what team you're on. You're not on that team.
Alright, so at 6:30, City Hall is going to be opening up to the public. Oh. We will be
You pushed up in my face. You
I'm not sure where they're going now. There's supposed to be a meeting at 6:30 at City Hall. Preacher, for coming to Detroit and exposing this. Thank you for the super chat. Trex PD, thank you.
thank you for the super chat as well. Muslims treat women like dogs, she says. Very hard to see what, while I'm talking, you see what you guys wrote. They are blocking the entrance to get in.
I got a knife in my pocket right here. Why'd you take it?
They arrested a conservative.
So they arrested me for I didn't even do nothing. I was attacked.
Officers, what are you arresting him for? What are you arresting him for? What's the probable cause? What's the probable cause? You have to state a legal reason for arresting this man. What is it? What is the legal reason for arresting this man?
Yeah, there's people throwing, there's Muslims throwing dirt on us.
Why was he arrested, sir?
We've got maybe
They want to arrest a state
And they're cheering. Why was he arrested?
I just got here, sir. You don't want
What
to
is the probable cause for arresting him?
Why was he arrested? So that officer here just pulled up and just arrested him. There was no... They're cheering over here. Nobody knows why he was arrested. They haven't arrested one person for spraying. This community is completely owned, obviously. Says I don't know where they took him to. No officer seems to know why he was arrested. So back to Ann, what you were saying, Ann. The Muslims treat their women like dogs. I don't want this crap here. Sorry, I don't personally trust them. Why isn't anyone talking about how they treat women so poorly? It's disgusting. Be safe out there. Thank you for the super chat. And B, Shirley says sending prayer for your safety. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the super chat. I do not recognize this country. Police are not doing nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Kill me! Fucking kill me! Motherfucker! Oh!
Don't spit on me! Don't spit on me! Don't spit on me! Stop! Don't spit on me! Spit on my shit like legs!
The police won't get it. The police won't arrest him.
Guy wants to touch me and shit.
The police won't arrest him.
No.
Hey, stop. One more time.
Wallah, you're coming. Wallah, خلاص.
Officer, he spat on me.
It's actually crazy right now.
Take him away! Take him away, motherfucker! Take him away! People.
Everybody back up. No. Come on.
We can't be right here.
Come on, guys.
No, back away. Back away.
I want you away from my car.
Hey, motherfuckers, back up, people!
Back up. Everybody back up.
Should have won that job.
Is the publicity he's gonna get? Definitely.
You're a bitch.
Hey, where's that guy?
You're a bitch. Hey, what are you gonna do, pussy?
Hey.
No, hemos sharmuta. Jalafeto sharmuta.
Fucking child right there, man. Up to your
I don't give a fuck. It's sechto,
I hope you're getting all this. Boy, he's giving them khatra, man.
You die, I spit on your grave, bitch. Pussy.
Relax,
I love Dearborn, man.
You're getting all this. Playing victim right there. Is this supposed to be a protest? Look at him. Who's attacking him? He's attacking us.
Hey, listen up, guys. I'm gonna say this one last time. If you guys not part of this investigation, get them moving right now. Everybody, start walking. Everybody, start walking. You guys too, start walking. Man, you too, young man. Everybody, start walking. If you're not part of this, get this stepping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You too, sir. You too. Start walking that way.
Do something. Right here. You hide behind the job like a bitch. You hide behind the job like a bitch. You know how you fuck with pussy.
Charlie Kirk got a shirt! Charlie Kirk got a shirt! Charlie Kirk got a shirt! Charlie Kirk got a shirt!
I hope they don't arrest him. So many different things going on.
Hey, guys, no, break it up.
Let him walk. You don't want to walk.
Why we out of behind the field. You hide behind the cops like always. It's a regular thing. You want to talk about the
number one school shooting, yo people. You see me? In America. Their people, white people not saying
I have to leave. I'm the American and I have to fucking leave.
Wait, why are you
Man.
Why? Are you Muslim? Why can everyone else gather there? Because I'm white. And he's a Muslim cop and he doesn't want this shit to go viral. Exactly.
What they say to you?
They're gonna look for the guy, but he walked away.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You keep saying shit in my ear.
Just one time.
Mind if I just interview you?
They keep saying gay shit in my ear.
Get the fuck out of my country, you racist bitch! You fucking fascist! Our country, I was born here. Yes, I'm an American, bitch.
That's not what America looks like. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, baby.
Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here, you fucking bitch! Get out of here! Break this fucking go away!
So the city hall has yet to open yet. There's supposed to be a city hall council meeting. It has yet to open, and so while everybody's out here waiting, people are getting into fights and a bunch of conflict. The police are completely outnumbered. They can't even control the situation whatsoever. So Anthony Hudson has finally got here.
Crusade on Dearborn. Please, President Trump, send
our country,
ICE
motherfucker!
That's not what
My
American
country,
looks
bitch!
like.
I look exactly what American is.
No, bitch! You ugly fuck! This is what they're trying to replace us with? Yes! Yes, you fucking pussy.
This is not what America looks like.
Bitch! Pussy! Would you raise your motherfucker? Born and raised here, motherfucker!
Everybody wait, everybody wait. Everybody wait. Get the fuck out of my country. Get the fuck out, baby. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We want our country back. We want our country back. We want our country back. That's not what America looks like. This is what America looks like. Constitutional republic of white Christian men.
Fuck your opinion!
Constitutional republic of white Christian men. Fuck your opinion, bitches. We want you out. I will bring you out in the next country.
Why do you want to sell? Why? Because I'm brown? Because I'm brown? Because I'm skinny? You lost. Hey, don't. Let me say something. Ow. You're mad because I have more melanin than you, right?
I don't. You live
differently. Is it because I have melanin?
No, if you live differently.
What do I do differently?
Dearborn.
I play football.
The same. You don't speak the same language. You don't have the same culture, the same religion, the same cuisine, the same dress. Fucking ollie lolly lollies in my back.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Where does the Constitution say
we don't have the same culture?
The way you dress?
It's very simple.
Where does the
you don't dress like we do.
Okay.
You don't eat the same food. You don't speak the same language. You don't have the same God. You don't have anything to do with us.
Now, does the Constitution
Go to your
say?
place. No, I will come visit you.
Does the Constitution say?
I condemn that. I condemn that. I condemn that.
One question.
Level 9 shin bow.
Where in the Constitution says I have to follow
our posterity?
Where?
Our founding brothers said my posterity.
No, they did not.
My posterity. The word posterity. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness for the posterity of the founding fathers.
You ever heard the First Amendment? You ever heard the First Amendment?
Not for the founding. Too many chicks. Everybody's chimping the fuck out. Fuck that! I don't have to Stop that!
Excuse me, guys, no. Peace.
So, sounds like they're going to be canceling the city council meeting at 6:30. That was scheduled.
I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey, I just got one question for you. I'm not even trying to, I'm not trying to argue. No, I'm not going to debate. I don't want to talk to you. Okay.
No, it's not.
You're not even
super chat? Who did the super chat? Let me see. Laura did the super chat. This isn't the America that I knew. This is so sad, and please, pisses me off. People need to wake up and stand up for Americans. Looks like the world, third world country. Yes, yes, yes.
Guys, back up. Hey, come over here. Talk to Anthony Hudson. He's a great guy. Talk to Anthony. Hey, talk to Anthony Hudson. He's a great guy. Come this way. Come this way.
Police are over here. Stuff is happening.
Dearborn has made it clear. Dearborn has made it clear. Dearborn has made it clear. Dearborn has made it clear.
American okay. You're not. Go home with your head down, motherfucker.
Go back to Florida. They don't want you either.
You're fucking weird. You're weird.
J6 loser.
Why do you keep bringing that color?
Because we don't want you here. It's our country. It's very
I don't want you here. I'm an American citizen too. I don't want you here. I can't move to war, motherfucker.
So we're waiting till 6:30 here, guys. I might have to switch my shit.
Police are surrounding him. He's inside. Are they going to take you out? What? Are they taking you out?
No, we're going to put a barricade up, wait till the doors open at 6:30, then we're going in. We're starting at Dearborn City Hall. No, I'm kidding. It's a public meeting. We're allowed it. I have the opportunity January 6th was the setup.
So I guess they're going to be opening up the city hall in a minute.
You're a fake journalist. You're spreading false information. You're also a fake Christian. You don't even know that this man right here, he assaulted someone earlier.
You're a minority and you're a fucking racist.
Back up! Right here. Side.
Shady, that's his line.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, he's in a police ring. We'll see. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin, for the super chat. Another super chat coming through. Be safe. Thank you, Susan. They just arrested someone. They arrested him. Police are completely understaffed here, you guys.
What'd you do, bro? What happened? What happened?
Back up for me. Back up for me.
It wasn't him.
Back up for me.
What happened? What happened?
Back up for me.
Where's your appeal? Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
What is what's he going on?
Is he an adult?
So they don't even know. They don't even know why they're arresting people. Like, huh?
I think.
I got you. I got you.
No. So they have barricades down here.
That's our top priority. And that's going to cause a lot of people being hurt. I'm telling you. There's a lot of white heads here that have a lot of nothing to lose. I'm telling you right now. That's a really ugly thing. You guys see what happened to every festival? You guys see what happened? They tried to do it twice. That's why they've been here since 2 p.m. Every festival, you guys got rid of them within 5 minutes. We're half hours. You guys are fucking bring up some hookahs and fucking water bottles while they're at it. Bring up some chairs. Bring up some chairs and some cushions. They come tell you, oh, I need this, I need protection. Oh, you guys are there fucking helping them out right away like they're fucking paying you guys to be here. What the fuck is this, bro? A lot more of you, that's the thing. That's the thing. A lot more of you guys are not being called in when you're not working because of these fucking pushes. It's not worth it. Time to get the fuck out of here. It's very simple. I can't make it. Okay, well, whoever's giving you guys orders to protect them, you're just giving them an opportunity to burn the crime. And when they do it, it's going to be fucking bad. You guys are going to need 10 more police officers, and a lot more of you guys are going to be coming over here. Because these people are just waiting for that moment to happen. Because they've been saying all day that they're going to burn the Quran, and they already tried to do it twice. Now you guys are barricading them, giving them all this protection, and you guys give them the time to do it. And when they do it, you guys are going to see what's going to happen. Shame on you!
So that's the discussion right now, that they're concerned about the Quran being burnt. I will say this, they put Christians to shame. That's all I'm going to say. So Cam is in there, Jake is in there, some other people are in there, barricaded with the police. I'm going to walk down this way myself. There's some people down here with Anthony.
Go get your pumpkin spice latte before it's too late. Megan Karen's gonna have a cigarette where she has her pumpkin spice latte.
By getting rid of all the corruption that's in our government.
Of
course I know what it is. You like paying, let me get it, you driving? You got a car?
You just said white power, ladies and gentlemen, because apparently you don't have to be afraid to say that out loud anymore.
You like that insurance you're paying? No? Well, it's on my website. I'm going to get rid of it. You like paying the registration every year on your birthday? No? I'm going to put a permanent plate on your car so you don't have to register it.
All right, how about the people that meet? How we're divided?
That's because nobody wants to come sit down and talk. Everybody wants to throw blows and get...
Chill out. Hey there, chill. Don't get involved. You see them having an argument, don't get involved.
This is all trying to show these people on the other end of this camera that we can stand here and talk like adults.
No, wait, you're running for governor for Michigan?
Yes.
More cannabis and everyone. No, what you trying to fuck with?
Where's the girl?
What you say? No, at first he's like, why you trying to fix Michigan? He's like,
Just ignore it.
I was like, but you're not going to be here, you're already going to die. Ignorance on all sides.
Everybody's got their own agenda out here.
I said ignorance on all sides. I was about to have to return. Muslims are the only peaceful ones there. And now we got this shit behind. But who knows what happened? Yeah. But it's a beautiful thing about America. They got a free right to act them.
I'm sure will. Oh, not mine.
Man, I'm trying to be on the news.
It's all good, man.
Make people proud. I'm on my meter. Also, you know something else really hilarious about shit we thought? It can't go on during when the city ordinance we're a constitutional republic that governs this land.
I'm not sure if this is going to open up. There's different reports. Yes, it's going to open. No, it's not going to open.
Hey, how are the cops protecting these bitch ass pussies? Wallah. That's crazy. You're the problem, bitch. You can't have
So all the other coming, I can have 3 minutes to speak in front of you. That's a lot. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. My bad, I said that, bro. I said that.
So they said in about 20 minutes, City Hall is going to open up, and they're going to be allowed to speak inside. So that's what's going to happen in about 20 minutes. We're going to go inside. They have room for 300 people, and they'll go inside.
I will do it. I
Is that when the street preachers came?
Yeah, from down south.
From Reuben Israel?
They're such big ass men. They're big men. They got big balls that hang to their legs.
It was Reuben Israel in 2010.
That was only speaking.
Terry Jones. Okay. And then Reuben?
Yeah, that's the last one I remember. Terry Jones.
Okay, that was 2010. Reuben came before that, right?
Honestly, I have no
You don't
idea.
Okay.
Usually it's not this aggressive.
Well, I knew when Reuben came, it went to the Supreme Court because there was a lot of bricks and rocks thrown at the street preachers.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that.
Okay.
That was Dearborn?
Yeah. You remember it? I'm not sure the date when it was, the year. I wasn't with him during that time.
Yeah, Shari alone. We still there, you know. Put Shari alone.
National Guard, well, obviously they have rules here, so I don't know if the National Guard can actually come here for this. Again, the things that we can allow in America. I cannot fix my lighting, you guys. I'm sorry about that. Chris, thank you for the super sticker. I can't check. My other phone died, so I cannot check to see if I have Cash App or Zelle or Venmo or anything. But if people donated there, thank you very much. If you'd like to, I got PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle. Buy me a coffee. Everything is the BC Preacher. They're chanting something. I don't know what they're chanting. Yeah. This might be an area to see if people are illegals. It could be, actually. Yeah, okay, 2011 is when Reuben Israel came. So it was 2011 when he came, Reuben. no fear. Allah Akbar, no fear.
I love you, for your mercy never fails me.
CC Winans, guys, CC Winans.
Hey, fuck this boring CCM bullshit!
guys are idiots. Listen. I was just having a conversation with him. He's reasonable too. Let me talk. I was just having a conversation with him. We were talking. He's talking about conversation. You know what? Oh shit! I didn't know it was like that. So why are you guys yelling at me? Making it sound like that. Yo, what's wrong with you, bro? No, you guys are...
Listen! Everyone listen!
So it's not worth it. Hold up.
Hey, everybody, back off right now.
Back off!
Let's go.
Hold on! I'm on good. Hold on! Yo, dude! Come on, man! Come on,
It's fucking Christian music is going to kill me.
So they're going to have a meeting inside soon, you guys. I guess the mayor is here as well. Has thinned out, though. Definitely has thinned out. Thank you guys for the cash apps today. If you still like to help out, contribute. You still can. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. BC Preacher, looks like they're praying right now. Jake, Cam, a couple other guys are praying. Exactly where people are going in at. It might be this entrance right here that I'm looking at. But it's been absolutely nuts today, you guys. It's been absolutely nuts. Two different groups, two different people marching. You've had Jake Lang marching. You've had Anthony Hudson who was marching. And then you had people who were more opposing, I would say, Jake than Anthony. Hey Rona, I'll ask Cam. Get a hold of Cam, ask him to come to me. If I see him, I'll flag him down. Try to get hold of Cam.
Excuse me.
I'll keep you guys going.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, I got Cam's attention. Officer's talking to Jake right now, so.
I love Jesus! I love Jesus! I fucking love Jesus!
So you love Jesus.
I'm American too, bitch!
He said he loves Jesus. So he said he loves Jesus. That's what he was saying.
Hey, where were you last year? Where were you before Trump?
They're getting ready to go in here in a minute.
We'll put a
So a lot of things are going on. A lot of things are going on. A lot of things today, a lot of activity. I think the police have been outnumbered. Personally, in my opinion, I think the police have been outnumbered.
I love Jesus! I fucking love Jesus, motherfucker!
He said he loves Jesus, so. I think we're getting ready to go in. I think they're getting ready to go in. Like I said, he's going to have like 3 minutes to talk. We'll see what happens then. See what they say then. So, He's going to have 3 minutes to talk. I'm not sure if Anthony Hudson's going to speak or not, but I think Jake is going to. People are shouting at Jake saying, go home with your head down. Let's see.
His name is fucking Jesse.
Form a line! Form a line! I need you guys to form a line! Behind me, single file, behind me! Listen up! Hold on! Listen up! We love them! Hold on! We love people! Listen! Make a line! You will not enter until you form a line! There'll be no signs, no drums, no placard! Make sure you mind your conduct in here! We understand each other! Form a line! Really? You are the scum of this country. And you think you're going to run for form a line! Single file line! Single file line!
I love this guy. Who's this guy?
Go ahead. Slap me with a piece of paper.
I'm voting for him.
We came to the city trying to Muslim yes, we love the Muslims. None of them are voting for you, you prick. Literally. What are you doing? Assalamu alaikum, baby! All night you waited to be in front of me. Vote for you all night. I waited to be in front of me. All night you wanted to be in front of me. Where are you? Where are you?
They are all with them.
Where's the It's your boss. Media to the right. People that want to speak in the middle. Media to the right. If you want to speak, back behind. If you're media and you're not, and you want to media this way. People back up. Back up. Everybody back up. Single line. Let's go. Back up 2 feet. Single file line. Back up 2 feet. I ain't back up 2 feet. 2 feet. Back up. Everybody scoot back. Scoot back. Scoot back. Back up. Wait. Back up 2 feet. Let's go. Back up. Very close to my Mongoloid. Get the fuck out. You get out of your blind working bitch. Fuck you. You try to bring the kind of guy stands in your bag and spending more than you got hair like I was at an MSU. You're a fucking criminal. You got 2 dads, bitch. You got 2 dads. Your sister has the only fans I subscribe to, you fucking pussy. What the fuck? Let's go. This is America. You have to be respectful. They scream inside, they will remove you.
We have to follow Robert rules of order, guys. Nobody speaks out of turn.
No shitting in your hand and throwing it, Muslims, okay? Bro, what the fuck's wrong?
This guy.
I recognize this guy with the skull mask.
This right here, if these J6
Pakis and Indians shitting in our street, taking over our country, get the fuck out.
That's your problem.
Yeah, it is my problem. That's why I'm here.
That's why America and Israel created ISIS, right?
I condemn Israel.
Created Hamas. They funded Hamas, right? Why would you guys blame us?
We want a future for
when you guys funded terrorism.
I don't want my children to fucking be trapped. Is that a problem?
Oh,
is that a fucking
St. Mary. Oh, Mother Mary, why'd you out?
Jesus no.
Oh, she did. It's the same thing, you dumbass. Same thing. No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
We ain't talking about Christians. We're talking about telling them the same as you. Study to show that.
Listen, I would come into your home and eat with you in your country. 100%. I would sit down, break bread. I'm sorry, it's not, motherfucker. Get out.
Oh, really? Stop following.
You don't look like us. You don't smell like us. You don't eat like us. You don't talk like us. You don't worship the same God. You don't wear the same clothes. You don't dress your buildings the same. Nothing is the same. You don't do anything like I do. You don't. I see the humanity in your eyes. Jesus is my God.
Hey! Line up so we can go win! Line up! Line up and stand left so we can go win! Line up! Line up! Line up! Break up your chairs! Back it up!
Generation souls on generation down the tube. You boomer piece of shit.
Try to get in line, guys, please.
Coward! J6ers are stopping 17. Stupid fraud!
Hey, Anthony, did you say the J6ers deserve to be in jail? What? Did you say that the J6ers deserve to be in jail?
You know what it's like? I'll beat your asshole now, son. What up, man? We see these stretch marks around your nose, and you're fucking bagging your good straight. You have to come to Michigan to start shipping on Florida doesn't want you. My granddaughter. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come home with a little man. That's mouth for a little man. With a prayer line. Daddy, big mouth for a little man. How many times have you been addicted? You are big. You are doesn't make you smart. It doesn't make you smart. You're taking out your ass. Shut up, crazy. Shut up. You don't got a job. Fucking donkey. You did something. Single file.
Hold on, let the lady work. Are you on?
Yeah.
You come here and you act like that. Act like you guys came here to couldn't prove anything at all. I'm coming here. Yes, how are you replacing everybody?
He's good to go. Yes.
So are you.
We don't drink. We're actually pure.
Single file. Single file. Single file. Thank you.
Nice and warm in here.
Good. Thank you. All right.
Really fast. You grab a seat, please. Go and take a seat. Once it's full, everybody's going to go to overflow. No, you have to sit down, please. Have a seat, please. Have a seat. Find a seat. Yes, sir.
There's stuff in there. They're taking a super majority over.
About an ancestry.
Thank you, preacher. I had to hop on for a family, hop off for a family issue.
I got a couple chairs right here.
Got a chair here.
Beautiful says.
All right. 3. And everybody else goes to overflow. Everybody else is going to overflow. I got one chair here, one in the back. One chair here, one in the back.
Gregor, he's with me. Gregor's with me.
Jesus
Shut
was
up,
Muslim.
Jason.
Yes, he was. He prayed just like us.
Shut up, Jason.
He bowed his head down on the floor just like us. We love Jesus too.
Yeah, Jesus gonna tell you he never knew you. I'll fight for Jesus Christ.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Guys,
Good.
guys,
Good.
let's have a peaceful meeting.
I'll go to war for Jesus.
Whose seat is that right there?
Thank you.
Open?
Nobody. Can you grab that ginger?
Messenger, Jesus, Abby.
If Okay, I got you. All right, I got you. Jake, Rachel said your live is down.
I think it's back. Can you ask her if it's back?
Oh, he said yes. She just said it's back.
Hey, everyone, use your Wi-Fi.
Forefathers, white guys, white men, you're when we are the veins for the men in here.
Sir, right over here. I got a chair right here.
That's my boy Gregor's with me, guys. Gregor's with me, don't give him a hard time.
Muslims. Freaking chat. They took that girl. They pepper sprayed us like
Muslims respect the Bible more than you.
You're lucky that's what the people did to dumbass. Freedom of speech is not hate, brother. Still, hate is hate, and you're a dumbass.
Come on, man.
Sorry, brother.
All right, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of tension, but let's chill. Let's be professional, all right? Everybody will be able to speak. Let's chill, all right? All right. Sorry? Go use the restaurant, man. I'm sure I'm going to be safe for you. Nobody else is coming in here right now.
Is City Hall going to open up an Islamic prayer? I heard that's what they need. I will. If that's haram. That's haram.
And it has to be three different groups. Yeah. And I had to keep it relatively short.
Oh, look at that cop. He's Sharia law, isn't he? He looks right. Does he not look like a normal police?
All right, you guys, we're inside here. There's going to be a city council meeting, and we're in the main room. There's an overflow area.
Anybody with me, we will be peaceful. We will be quiet when others are speaking. Please. I can't speak for the Mongoloids in here, but
They're talking with his people. Don't talk over them. If he's telling his people that we're going to be peaceful, then you guys also have to be peaceful. It looks bad on us when we're not peaceful. Not on them.
Should have tried that 3 hours ago.
Okay, you didn't talk to me 3 hours
All right,
ago.
all right, all right. Let's chill.
Thank you, sir.
All right?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
All right. You can't sit there. Yeah, where are you sitting? Go back to your seats wherever you're at before.
Wali Muhammad.
They actually have some of
God
the
is
leaders in here.
All the time.
Allah salli ala Muhammad wa Muhammad.
50% media, 50% protesters. All of that.
America first means on America only, boys.
And then you Europeans should get the hell out because this ain't your country.
We conquered it years ago. We conquered it.
If you think Jesus was white like you guys, he really wasn't. He wasn't. He's a...
Gregory.
Don't worry, Gregory is safe with the Muslims. He's good. He's in good hands.
Like that.
Weak connection, guys. There's a weak connection. So you have Jake Lang. Jake Lang over to my left in front of me. Actually, right here, you can see the back of his shirt. They say both of them claim they're running for governor here in Michigan. Jake is a former J6er.
Yeah, we're gonna let everybody try to speak, but I just want you guys for more like outbursts in the crowd stuff. You know, I think everyone. No, I know. I just want to we want everyone to be heard. We want to have outbursts won't be coming.
Justin, how's overflow? Good. How many you got out there? How many do we have out there? Overflow. No, people. 30, 40? Oh, okay. All right.
I think they're all gone. As soon as you guys get those done, I guess.
لسه برجع بدق لك ولا شيء بالمظاهرات يلا باي ولا شيء مظاهرات يعني يلا باي I'm fine.
You guys all know with the council rules, any outbursts, we talk about something, you guys yell something like that. Call it to order, you guys get tossed out. So we want everybody to be heard, but no outbursts. So I just want to let you all know.
I would put September 10th. What day was it?
Yeah, they'll call you. When the public comment section is on, they'll call the names from these cards, okay? So fill the cards out, give them to me, I'll give them up to the clerk.
As far as that top paper,
yeah, we'll have to put public comments on it. We have a public comment up front. Yeah.
Public comment. Public comment as well.
Thank you. If you didn't hear me, I got comment cards. You want to comment? Go to the clerk and call on public comment.
Came all the way from Pennsylvania.
We call him a boo. No. No, that's not him.
What day you got?
No. Where? Yeah, I think that's him. We'll dress him as a boo.
Anybody else has comment cards from anybody? Okay. Sorry. Good.
Charlotte.
Thanks for flying.
Iconic. Where'd this guy come from, bro? He's got nothing to do with it.
Everybody else got pens. I need to go pens.
He's from Detroit?
Can I get those pens?
He's from Detroit? You're from Detroit? Now you got something to do with it. Yeah, everybody's says.
Anyone else got comment cards for these? Everyone's welcome to talk. When the council presidents are shouting off in the crowds, you could potentially get thrown out. We don't want any of that, so please be respectful of everybody, and we'll let you get up there and speak your piece, all right? You guys all hear that?
If you leave to go to the overflow area, you're going to lose your spot. So please make sure that you understand that, all right? Once you leave, I can't let you back unless you're using the bathroom. All right? Where's the restroom, sir? Restroom's over here on the left. Okay, thank you. Through these doors on the left. All right.
Be careful, there's real law in there.
Water fountain. There's some water.
All right, did I get all the comment cards? Everyone turned them in? Got one?
You got a chair right there with my judgment card next to
you.
Oh, where do I get one of those at?
Comment card? Yeah. There you go.
This is just if we want to make public comment.
Yes.
I do. Who organized that? Other guy that just got the total opposite. The total opposite.
Okay, they're going to start the meeting.
The ones on Schaefer got their ass kicked. That's what I know. The mace or whatever. Supposedly the ones that burned the Quran got their ass kicked or some shit. Or maced or something.
How do you know about that?
How do I know about that? It's all over the media, buddy. Just like how you guys are here with how many cameras? We're all here too, brother. We're all here.
We're being a hypocrite. I didn't see
Hypocrite for what?
you got the camera too.
I do. I wanted to.
Haley is safe. Haley is safe. Yeah, this is going to be quite interesting. A lot of people are going to be talking.
I tried to burn it. Somebody snatched it out of his hand.
Simply News 12 says guys start trouble.
God will get you. No, there's millions of Muslims.
Why are you about the white flag?
Yes, I know, guys.
I made
Officer.
everyone vote Trump. If you don't know that they were all Democrats.
The guy next to me said everybody voted for Trump here.
Say it again. It's not even close to a Democrat. Are you kidding me?
Hometown of Henry Ford. Hometown of Henry Ford.
You know Jesus used to say Ilah for God?
Elah, he said that.
Did you know that?
He said that on the cross, Elah, Elah.
Did you know that? He said Ilah, Ilah,
On the cross.
Yahweh.
When he's on the cross?
Every time he asked for his father,
Yeah.
okay, Ilahi, Ilahi. What language? I am. I am.
Alright? I got you. You can take everybody. Alright? Everybody's gonna get a chance. Alright? I got you. Alright? Alright.
Could I have 3 volunteers who would give up their seats for just the beginning of the meeting for 3 senior citizens, one of whom is my 6th grade teacher, who's being recognized tonight? I just need a seat for her sister, and her husband. Thank you very much.
Glory be is correct. Everyone can see my comments on my phone. And when you're in, if you want to say enemy territory or opposing territory, people stand behind and read. So a lot of times I swipe my comments off, so people are not looking at my phone and seeing the comments.
All right, guys, last time, any other comment cards out there? Like I said, please, we want to be able to give everyone a chance to talk, but please no outbursts from the crowd. The council rules don't allow for outbursts from the crowd, clapping, making noise from the crowd, okay? We don't want to see anyone have to, be removed from the council or anything like that, so please just...
Dearborn has major problems. We can't let it spread.
Council president, but please no outbursts from the crowd. Thank you.
Yes, I've had them off for most of the day. I've had the comments swiped over, so I couldn't see what you guys were saying unless I was by myself. Hey Baka, you're welcome for the stream. Thank you. Thank you guys for the super chats. Feel free to, if you want to, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, the BC Preacher. So a lot of times that's why I'm not responding to you guys, because sometimes I have the comments turned off so I cannot see what you guys are saying when I'm in enemy territories.
And in the background of it,
Ask your followers, does it look like Sharia law here, buddy?
Butterfly Dana, that is correct. Elah, Elah is when, my God, why have you forsaken me? And Jesus said that on the cross.
He has no idea. Most of them are Arabic. You can't tell. He'll probably speak Arabic.
To say habeas corpus and articulate reasonable suspicion on the people that they arrested that were Jake. So yeah, it does seem kind of like Sharia law. In fact, I feel like we are dhimmis here.
Really?
It certainly feels like we're dhimmis.
Well, you're outsiders. Dhimmis.
Exactly my point.
Stand down.
How was breakfast? Didn't have breakfast, had a late lunch.
You'll learn, sir.
It was, I had Chick-fil-A. It was good.
The more you spread hate, the more people become more Muslims. Have you ever noticed that yet?
I think what you guys did today was radicalize a whole bunch of people against Islam.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Chris, for that super chat. Trying to inspire the chat to do it. Thank you guys very much. Help me get to the next event. I'd like to go to DC this Friday or Saturday, but I don't know if it'll happen. We'll see. $1,000 flight.
I gotta apologize to you, brother, if you didn't know.
Your mic's not on.
Council, November 18th. 2025 at 7 p.m.
Here.
Reminder of everyone in the room.
Why don't you say it on the record, sir? We can't hear you.
He's working on it. Hold on. Give him a chance. Okay, hold on. Folks, we have a microphone system that I'm operating. We do not tolerate outbursts in this council chambers. Everybody is here to be heard. We want to hear you. Okay? So the microphone, this is the microphone system we have.
Please speak up.
If you have outbursts, you're gonna, if there's people are gonna have outbursts, you will be removed. You'll be warned once and then you'll be removed, okay? That's the way it
Another
works.
super chat. Thank you very much.
That means you get an opportunity to come to the microphone and speak your piece based on the public comment time, okay? So.
Yeah, most city councils have, they don't have good sound systems at all. Sherry Lou says, thank you for your, been watching you since 2020. Pray for your safety. Thank you for super chat.
Silence your cell phones to not disturb the meeting. And Mr. Clerk, can we have the roll?
Councilmember Eno. Here. Councilmember Hammoud. Here. Councilmember Abraham. Here. Councilmember Paris.
Here.
Council President Sereni.
Here.
We have a quorum.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. At this time, I'd like to turn the meeting over to Councilman Al-Sawadi. Councilman.
Thank you, Council President. At this time, it is my pleasure to introduce Pastor Dan Roomson of Guardian Lutheran Church, who will give the invocation at tonight's meeting. Everyone who's able, please stand for the invocation and remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance.
Thank you. Just to lighten the mood, I'm honored that so many showed up for my opening prayer. Psalm 133 says, David, behold how good and pleasant it is when brothers dwell in unity. It's like the precious oil on the head, running down on the beard and eye. For there the Dearborn, we're a great place. We have differences, diversity, and maybe disagree. We pray. Into the holiday on all of us. We thank you for all of our workers that work here in Dearborn. And we just pray your continued blessings on all of us and on this meeting tonight. May all things be done in a good order and in a good way and pleasing to you. We pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Super chat, Jackie, thank you.
Master, thank you very much.
JR says Rio, may God bless you and keep you. Thank you very much, guys.
Would like to go forward on the next item of this.
Item number 4, resolution by Council President Pro Tem Herrick supporting unanimously
Wendy, thank you for super sticker.
recognizing teacher Sandy Smith for the positive impact she has made on countless students during her 52-year career in Dearborn Public Schools and requesting immediate effect.
Councilman Herrick.
Thank you, Council President. Tonight, we proudly recognize and extend our gratitude to Sandy Smith for her extraordinary 52 years of dedicated service as an educator in Dearborn Public Schools. A proud graduate of Edsel Ford High School, Western Michigan University, and the University of Michigan, she has touched countless lives through her unwavering commitment to excellence in education and her genuine care for students. Her impact extends far beyond the classroom. Through her leadership as director of the Handbell Choir at Dearborn First United Methodist Church, she continues to inspire others with her passion for music, community, and service. On behalf of the Dearborn City Council, we congratulate Sandy Smith and thank her for her lifelong impact. Thank you, Sandy, for the impact that you've made on your family, on our schools, and on generations of Dearborn residents. I'd like to add a personal note that way back when Sandy was fresh out of college,
like a fake panel.
her first assignment full-time was with Dearborn Public Schools at Lindbergh Elementary School, where I was a 6th grade student. And I know that my classmates and I, we are some of the closest of the graduates of Dearborn High School from when we graduated. Friendship that she fostered in her classroom as she taught us. She found strengths in each of us that maybe we didn't know were there previously. And the thing that I remember most was that she nominated me to attend a Young Writers Workshop at University of Michigan, Dearborn. And I had to present a little booklet that I had written and illustrated with all these students from across Wayne County. And I met other students who were writers, and I never thought I had that in me, and she saw it and nurtured that. And I think it was one of the major stepping stones that led through my career in public relations and marketing and writing press releases, even for Mayor O'Reilly, may he rest in peace, to where we are today, where I am today. So Sandy, I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me and all the students in our classroom and all those that followed in those years with the Dearborn Public Schools. So I'm honored to recognize you and glad to have the support of the City Council in this recognition of you this evening.
Thank you. There is three citations, so once we read them all into the record, we're going to ask that the families and the members that are being awarded by the council to come forward to get a photo and be recognized and get their plaque. For me, on a personal level, Mrs. Sandy Smith is a personal friend of mine, and Mr. Chandler, of course, her husband. But for me, I think all 5 of my children had the honor and privilege to be taught by Mrs. Smith. So I want to thank Councilwoman Herrick for bringing this forward. Mrs. Smith has touched countless lives. Every time it seems that she retires, they pull her back in to take some more classes and bring her back to do some more. So those of you that are looking at a life of educating, the amount of people that you touch throughout your life is incredible. It makes a tremendous difference to people. They do not forget it. So Mrs. Smith, a unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
Item number 5 is
Love for wings. The Muslims were clapping. Most of this is filled with Muslims.
Willie for his dedicated service and support in the Dearborn community and requesting immediate effect.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. We're proud to recognize Attorney Mustafa Halwili, I believe is pronouncing, tonight, and for his exceptional legal work in the city of Dearborn. This was brought forward by Councilman Mustafa Halwili.
Yeah.
There was originally, yes, I believe Councilman Abraham offered it. Councilman Abraham, you.
I'm gonna, at the request of Councilman Hamud, withdraw my offer.
All right, Mr. Clerk, we'll withdraw the offer, Councilman Abraham, and put the Councilman Hamud as the offer.
Okay.
And sponsor. Mr. Councilman Hamud, would you like to speak on this?
Yeah, so today we proudly recognize attorney Mustafa Hawili for his exceptional legal work in Dearborn, a founding member at H&H Law Group and dedicated litigator. He successfully handled over 300 cases across Michigan's courts, touching on countless lives through both civil and criminal matters. Beyond courtroom achievements, he has made a lasting community impact through his pro bono advocacy, including defending wrongfully charged protesters and assisting vulnerable residents in preventing housing loss. He's recognized as a rising star in the community and a Michigan Lawyers Weekly up-and-coming lawyer. So I think just the general point is, you know, one thing I really appreciate about Mustafa, not just because he has the same name as me, but you know, a lot of people get into law and they want to do all kinds of things with their lives, but what I really appreciated is this gentleman is very committed to service and especially to his pro bono work that is really a big part of his life. So I just wanted to take an opportunity, you know, I think it's important we talk about young lawyers and show that, you know, even when you get involved in the legal system and just because you're not necessarily a prosecutor, there are ways where you can help people out and help your community, and taking on pro bono work and helping elderly residents to prevent them from going homeless is something that I think is a very admirable type of work to do. So that's why I just wanted to offer this citation.
Thank you, Councilman. Unanimous roll show.
For his assistance in
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. On October 27th of this year, Dr. Mohammed Abraham demonstrated extraordinary courage and decisive action during a medical emergency that took place in the Dearborn Meat Market. Upon witnessing a patron that was choking, Dr. Abraham immediately intervened, administering the Heimlich maneuver for several minutes until he successfully dislodged the obstruction. His swift response ultimately saved the life of this.
Good afternoon, Session Chief of Police. Thank you, Council President. Thank you for taking the time to recognize Dr. Ibrahim. It's not every day that you have the opportunity to save someone's life. And to step in that moment and do such an honorable act, and the officers called me immediately. The chief was extremely chaotic. It was literally, this one was within, you know, 3 seconds of death because it had taken some time to dislodge the item in her throat. But again, all respect and honor to you for doing such things. This really highlights what makes Dearborn so special, saving another community members. So thank you, Dr.
We're gonna complete this one, bring down each family in just a minute. So Doc, you can just hang on right there, we'll get you in. But we really appreciate that. You're always on call, I guess, right? Ready to serve. It's a difference when you have the training, but when you can actually act is a difference. So tremendous event there, and thankfully saving the life of the resident as well. And a unanimous roll shall be cast. At this time, we are going to come down to the council's going to come down here to the front. We're going to have Mrs. Smith in the order they were called. Is Mr. Halil here? Okay.
I'll be here until tomorrow.
And then we'll take make sure that we give them the presentation before we go.
Yeah, I've sold several of them.
To the middle. Welcome, Jessica. Hello, Tamara Harut.
He's over there. Okay.
Thank you. I'm sure.
All 5 of my kids. Huh?
Oh, wow. Thank you.
And where's Leslie? Leslie, you right there?
Leslie.
Okay. Yeah, Leslie. Mayor, can you hold her? Yeah. Thank you, Sir Davis. Yeah. Last one, teacher.
No, you're fine. Please, you go right. I'm fine.
Are you good? Is
Ron.
All right, let's look right here. All right. Council photo? Thanks, Sue.
Yeah, it's actually. Thank you, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll get the last 15 minutes. I don't know. I just can't make this issue up. No, taking the high road.
Mustafa?
As long as
Is he right there? Mustafa? Yeah. He has a name right here.
I'm gonna say he's selling out. Jessica Rose says this is crazy. I'm saying I'm falling asleep because I'm sitting down. Super chat received by Text J says People's Media. That's right.
Jordan's all around.
We're not getting everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Kathy Joe needed her pick.
So let's try to get the family.
Did Nick make it in there? Nick is fine. He's getting kicked out first. I don't know. It's going to be a good question. Why are they doing this cut booyah? I don't know why they're doing it. In the picture, Quincy. No, I'll probably answer.
Come on, Sue.
I'm trying to avoid this.
Hold on. No, you got it.
Was there a meeting? Is this the end? No, there's going to be a meeting. League repassed. Yes, I'm on Rumble and Twitch and YouTube.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for that brief delay. This is part of the, under the 34th Council. This is something that the Council has been doing for our term, recognizing events and special people in the city of Dearborn. There's a lot that does happen, and we want to make sure they're recognized. At this time, we're going to begin our 30-minute public comment. Stand down. I'm sorry, sure. I'm sorry, Councilman. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I apologize. Thank you. Thank you both. Mr. Clerk, before we go to the public comment, there is item 7.
Yes. Item number 7, resolution by Council President Sereni, supported unanimously, offering condolences to the family of James R. Stokes and requesting immediate effect.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk.
Thank you for all you do for the
With
people
solemn
of
hearts,
BCP.
we are deeply
Thank you for the
saddened
super
by the
chat.
passing of James R. Stokes on October 7, 2025, a distinguished community leader and advocate who endured a long and courageous battle with cancer. He was 74 years old and passed peacefully, surrounded by many loving family members and friends. Jim was born on June 5, 1951 in the city of Detroit and was the son of John and Kathleen, who was predeceased by his spouse, Frederick Hoffman, who also lost his life in the battle of cancer on October 16th of 2019. Together they celebrated a committed partnership that lasted over 36 years. Jim's profound commitment to education and community service led him to pursue various degrees, including a bachelor's degrees in history, philosophy, master's degrees in theology and counseling, as well as his law degree, Juris Doctor degree, as he was a legal professional, counselor, and attorney, showcasing his dedication to both his legal and social services feels. Jim achieved emeritus status, having been over 25 years on the board of Access, with a Center of Partnership and Affiliations and a Community Center, along with various other organizations. In 2008, Jim was a recipient of an Outstanding Arab American in State Government Award from the Yemeni American Benevolent Association, or YABA. In 2012, he was honored by the Arab American Chamber of Conference as Attorney of the Year. He was also served as an appointee to Henry Ford Community College Leaders Advisory Council. Jim was proud to serve as the Director of Appointments for the state of Michigan during the administration of Governor Jennifer Granholm. Together, Jim and Fred created endowment scholarships in public policy at Henry Ford College and the University of Michigan Dearborn and Michigan State University School of Law. We remember Jim with deep affection and gratitude for his charity and charitable and humanity, the life he lived, and as generous a person he was. He lives behind a legacy of joy, commitment, and many pursuits. He will be deeply missed and fondly remembered. May his soul rest in peace, and to all, we offer our most sincere condolences to the Stokes family. Councilwoman Herrick, would you like to add something?
I'd just like to say that Jim will be missed by so many, including myself. I met him, I'm thinking about 2010, and he and Fred were so encouraging as I was kind of changing career paths a little bit and getting more involved in Dearborn in different ways. And it was thanks to their encouragement that, again, that I'm here today. So we will miss you, Jim.
Thank you, Councilwoman. Any names roll shall be attached. Okay, Mr. Clerk, the next item.
Item number 8 is a public comment, and we're at 7:22 right now.
All right, so for everyone on the council, under this administration in the 34th Council, the rules were enacted to allow up to 30 minutes of public comment prior to our business items to better serve our residents. So keep in mind, the speaker is allowed 3 minutes. They have a 30-second warning that will be given by the clerk, and they are to address the council, not to address the crowd. And keep in mind that no outbursts are allowed. We want to be heard. We want the person to be heard, okay? Also, keep in the reminder, we have comment cards. You do not have to fill one of these out. If you want to be recognized, you can just put your hand up and we will put you in line. Keep in mind the cards currently are well over 10, which 10 is usually the limit. In the first end of the council meeting, the cards will, the sessions are only allowed one speaker. And 722, 723. And the first speaker we have is Dennis. I got it. We'll find it. Don't worry. Yeah, no problem. Yes.
Beloved city of Dearborn. And just to say, I went to college with you, so.
Oh, did you? That's great.
Okay, so I just want to say for the council, I'm going to watch you closely as you go into a new. To do 2 things. Write 2 letters a week, one of gratitude and one of challenge to somebody who wasn't doing what they were supposed to do. So I've written letters to you in both factions over the years, but I'm going to say that I'm going to do it again. Here's what I noticed this last couple weeks, and I'd like you to notice. The BC gas station at the corner of Nathan and Michigan Avenue. I went in and bought a lotto tickets, and I know from my brothers and sisters in the Muslim tradition. So I bought the lotto ticket. Somehow, when I called back, they gave me the exact understanding of what had happened. They had.
Kenneth, thank you for that $50 super chat.
What made me notice is all throughout Dearborn, how many teenagers do we have working at counters? How many young people are working at counters that are doing excellent? So please notice that more into the future. All right, that's one thing. I will go back. I wrote a letter to
$1 super chat.
And if you have not read, put into young people, you're missing something. Something else I noticed. Many of you, and this is okay, I noticed it, worry about people who get in and use that word mandate. I hope I don't hear mandate from anybody, because you are servants. You have been called to be
You have
people
30
of service.
seconds.
30 seconds, oh, right. Okay, so that's number. I'm gonna eliminate one, but the other one, what I noticed is there will be no woman on the council come January. I hope the rest of you do something about making sure that women's thoughts get put into and are remembered. Because when men do all the thinking, it's different than when women put their thoughts and their hearts and their minds to it. Morley Manor, our whole board is women, and we're doing better than we used to.
Your time has expired.
Thank you, Mr. Miller. Appreciate it. Hudson Lane.
I'm Edward Lang, and there's another man named Anthony Hudson here. So I don't know which one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Edward.
I apologize. No, I apologize. It's, I'm sorry, that was the topic, so I'm sorry, it is Lena Mulholland. We'll give a minute because there's an overflow room. Chief, thanks. Leanne, maybe? L-I-A-N? Leanne. All right, great. Thank you for coming forward. And just a kind reminder to state your name and address for the record.
My name is Deanna Mulholland. I live at 2051 Hyde Park Road in Detroit. I came here today to stand in solidarity with Dearborn and its diverse peoples of all religion and races. Today, I'm part of the group BAM, By Any Means Necessary. Our full name is the Coalition to Defend Affirmative Action, Integration, Immigrant Rights, and Fight for Equality by Any Means Necessary. And we came today to say that fascists are not welcome in Dearborn. The likes of Hudson and Lang are not welcome in Dearborn. I think that was made extremely clear by the action today. People saw what was happening, and they came out and provided the welcome that such people deserve. And I think this really sets a model to other cities who are facing these same kinds of attacks. They are just doing these attacks on behalf of the Trumps of the world. They're doing this on their behalf. This is a real policy, and I just think today we really showed that we really stood to say that, like, we are one people and one nation. We are standing against we are standing against fascism in Dearborn and anywhere that we may see it. And I just think that we really, by the end of the march that I was on, they went from being maybe, I don't know, around 50 people to like 3 guys with a banner, because they had been scared away. And I think that is exactly the kind of action that is needed. And I think Dearborn really sets a model for how to deal with these situations. And I just hope that, I think things like this will continue to happen, but I think that we know what to do, and we need to keep doing it. And what was done today was exactly what was needed. So I would just encourage people to continue to build the movement, to get Donald Trump out and defeat his fascist movement, and to build a movement that can put the oppressed in power. Thank you.
Damn right, we love you.
Please, we don't tolerate any outbursts, please, remember, okay? No outbursts. Next we have Adriana. I can't pronounce. Good. We'll come back to her. Yeah, we got her? Oh, great.
He said get him on Wi-Fi.
Thank you for it. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure you called me. My name's Adrian Lefkowitz.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't pronounce the last name. Go ahead.
Yeah, most people
Just
can.
again, your name again.
My name is Adrian Lefkowitz. I live at 19541 Cranbrook, which is in Detroit. I'm here today in solidarity with several members of our community that are here, and he attended our march to condemn Anthony Hudson, the Jake Lang, and their fascist supporters, and also to condemn this council's poor abysmal attempts to protect them. The police outside, they did nothing to really disperse the crowd of fascists. All they did was protect them, and that is wrong. With its own unique history of struggle and progress, it is clear that the Dearborn community can unite and stand together against these attacks and everything the people of Dearborn have achieved. Dearborn, in fact, is well suited to provide important leadership to the movement to defeat the hate-mongering demagogues and lead America on the true way forward. The people of Dearborn and their friends and neighbors in the greater Detroit area should and can not only unite now to defeat this demagogic fascist movement led by Trump, but also support a common vision for an integrated America that truly is for all people. LA, Berkeley, and other cities fighting and shutting down ICE raids and deportations and condemning fascism with mass actions have shown the way to defeating Trump and his demagogic followers. They have given us a model on what to do to defeat fascist thugs in and out of uniform by mobilizing our neighbors and our communities in self-defense. This is the fight of our lives, and we can win. There's a precedent in Dearborn's recent history for the situation we are in now. In 2011, anti-Islamic provocateur Terry Jones came to Dearborn and had organized large counter demonstrations to stop the provocateur and his demagogic program to set happening. We must let Anthony Hudson and Jake Lang know that we will not allow neo-fascists to promote racism and Islamophobia in our communities. We will organize against all our efforts by Donald Trump or any would-be MAGA state dictator to occupy or militarize Dearborn, Detroit, or any other community. Fascism does not go away if you ignore it. The fascists just get bolder and organize in violence and intimidation of minority communities. For now, they are relatively small and weak, but if we use the collective strength and determination we showed not only today, but also at the No Kings Day rally.
You have 30 seconds.
In our pro-Palestine demonstrations, we can defeat them. So I'm also asking the council to stand in solidarity with people here today that are
Thank you. Okay. Next we have Christopher English. Christopher English, check the overflow. No?
How's the order of this pick?
Okay.
We were here first, sat down first.
Sir, we're going in the order that I call. Do not, that's your last warning. The next outburst, you're gonna be removed. Okay?
Take two, man.
Excuse me, folks. There's no outbursts in the council chambers. We're running a meeting and conducting city business.
I barely
It's very
heard the
clear.
last person because they kept
Sir,
talking.
sir. Okay, that's your last warning. Next person outburst is being removed. Donna Stern. Can we check the overflow? Donna Stern. Good, okay, great. Thank you.
My name is Donna Stern, S-T-E-R-N, and I live at 151 High Park Road, Detroit. And I'm here also from BAM, the Coalition to Defend Affirmative Action, Integration, and Immigrant Rights, and fight for equality by any means necessary. And I think it is very important that we take on people who would come into our communities and attack our religion or our ethnicity or our immigrant status. And that it's so important that as communities, we stand up against that kind of hate, and they will not go away by ignoring them. I think that we've seen, there are people I know in the overflow room who do not believe that we're seeing fascism I think there is no question that we are looking at the growth of fascism in America, and that this is very similar to the way that Hitler gained power. He gained it by the democratic electoral means, but then he took power into his hands and crushed democracy. And that's what we're seeing with Trump, and that's what we're seeing with Trump followers, like the two who think when they hate Dearborn today. I think it's, you know, as the predecessor speaker was saying, when Terry Jones came to burn a Quran, hundreds of people came out to shut him down, and we were successful in doing that then. I was there then, and we need to do the same now. And when we face, as we're going to, one of the things that Arthur Hudson called for was for troops to be brought in, and I guess immigrants. And I think it's very important that for all of our immigrant communities, we're out there stopping ICE from taking and kidnapping our neighbors and friends. It's incredibly important that we mobilize our neighborhoods, our neighbors, to protect each other. Thank you.
Thank you. Next we have Adam A. Adam? Thank you. Just a kind reminder, sir, you're going to state your name and address for the record, and the clerk will let you know when you have 30 seconds left. It's a 3-minute time.
My name is Adam. I'm a resident of Dearborn Heights on Ann Arbor Trail. I appreciate the honorable leadership of the council. One verse in the Bible that resonates with me is 1 John 4:7. Dear friends,
1 John 4:7.
For love comes from God. Everyone who loves has been born of and knows God. One verse in the Quran that resonates with me is the very first one. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. In the name of God, the most beneficent, the most merciful. I think today's emotions are running high. And unfortunately, because of that, we often lose sight of our shared humanity. I would just like to encourage everybody to go down to the ground level and recognize our shared unity of heart. I would encourage also the council. I think Dearborn is such an incredible place. I've been here my entire life. And I see the incredible unity that we have in our community. And I would encourage that, you know, in light of, fortunately, some misunderstandings and perhaps some yellow journalism, maybe the Council of Dearborn could build a council of, I don't know, maybe some kind of outreach or something to show.
Wendy Ward, Muslims read the Bible.
Icon of Dearborn. I think if people really come here and live and see it, coming on a normal day, it would shock them. And unfortunately, I don't think the world knows what Dearborn has. Fog of current situations is stopping us. So I would just encourage the Dearborn Council perspective, council to perhaps build maybe some sort of social media team. Got a lot of youth coming out
30
here
seconds.
And a lot of skills. Do something to show the world that Dearborn is America manifested to the highest degree. Really, if you look at the founding fathers, it's like, you know, the little theory of the country. And I'm shocked, really, in a good way. I just appreciate your guys' leadership, and I would just encourage maybe we could do something to show the world Dearborn.
Sorry, your time has expired. Thank you, sir. Here we have Yusuf Nasser. And then if Connie,
Christopher English, if that person is no longer here, just let me know. But we do have Yusuf Nasser is next. Yusuf? No. Okay. Next we have Isaac Thomas.
Thank you guys very much for having me here tonight. My name is Isaac Thomas. I'm just an American citizen, and I'm here to speak. There's a lot of tension that I see going on. I've heard a lot of talk tonight about fascism and President Trump, things like that. And I find it interesting because it's coming from a party that forced vaccinated people and tried to lock them in their homes for 3 years straight and shut down schools. And I guess here's the point I want to make. It's okay to have different views, different religions, and different political views. But there's a fine line between having a belief and then trying to force your belief on other people. Every person in this room has a right to follow the Muslim religion, or to be a Christian, or to be anything like that. And I think that everyone in our group of protesters here completely agrees that there should be no sort of hatred towards people. As Christians, we are called to love all people, even though we might not agree with Islam, or we might not agree with Joe Biden, or whatever it may be, that we should still treat people with respect and with love. And tonight, when we came here to protest, nobody was violent. We don't agree with Islam. We spoke openly about that. We don't agree with Sharia law. We don't agree with 6-year-olds being allowed to marry. But at the end of the day, we were not violent, but we were met with violence. We had videos, and thousands of people have seen this viral on X, of our protesters standing here being assaulted. Your own officers were feeling overwhelmed, and eventually, at first, for about 2 hours, they weren't able to do anything because the crowd was so big, and there wasn't enough officers to help. Finally, once they got some backup, they put some barricades up and did what they should have did at the beginning, which was separate the two crowds. Clearly, these tensions are very high. The crowd should have been separated, and people should have been able to protest peacefully. The other side should have been able to have their views. That's not what happened tonight. Instead, multiple people were assaulted. It was caught on video, and we would like to make police reports for the assaults that happened to us. So far, the officers have refused to do that. One asked me, and I made sure I was recording, they watched somebody throw food on me. I asked the officer to make a report, asked for my ID, I said, here it is. And said, okay, you can come in and go to the police department tomorrow to make a report. He wouldn't accept that. So I would ask that this council, despite all of the many disagreements between our religion and whatnot, that everyone treat people with respect, and that we
have 30
acknowledge
seconds.
the right for people to have different views, including the protesters, right? Islam has a right to support Islam. Tonight, I think if the city doesn't handle this, and if the officers are not, known that we have a right to make a police report, there will be legal action taken against this council, and I want this to be considered a formal notice. The last thing I want to say is Jesus is Lord. Thank you guys, and have a good night.
Thank you, sir. Next we have Jojo Bazzi. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, ma'am. Just a kind reminder, your just name and address for the record, and then you have a limitation. The clerk will let you know when there's 30 seconds left, okay? Yeah.
Hello, my name is Bazzi. I live in West Dearborn and I'm Lebanon Park. So today I would like to come here to talk about the recent hate that's been going on online and in real life with these protests in Dearborn, Michigan. I feel unsafe in my own city now. From the hate that's been going online, I have the X, the things that I have been seeing. I've been seeing death threats, I've been seeing gun threats, I've been seeing a lot. So come here and call it a peaceful protest and then continue to disrespect us as people, not even only as Muslims, just as people. I don't know what he thought he was doing by holding up a piece of bacon like it was going to scare us away. It's just completely disrespectful. I think that you're not trying to be peaceful. You are trying to get us to be mad and to be angry. And I think that it's really, how do I word this? I don't think you're here to do anything but cause chaos. You sit here and you try to burn a Quran, that didn't work out, and it's never going to work out. I'll let you know that from now. I, as a Muslim, would never sit here and try to burn a Bible or disrespect anyone of any kind of religion, and I feel in danger. With these people behind me, I feel in danger. In my own city. I'm 18. I should not be feeling scared. They here was because they were dying. And now when we come here, we can't even be safe. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Thank you for your comments. We have two more speakers before the time will expire, and then we'll take the rest at the end of the council meeting. We have Ali Hassan.
Good evening, council members and whoever else came.
They said they're taking 2 more and then the rest at the end of the meeting.
I just want to say a few things before I start. First of all, the word Sharia just means law. Saying Sharia law is saying law. So it seems like there's quite a large group of individuals here who are intellectually inept. And if that word is too big for them, intellectually inept, I'll say it again, you can Google it later. But other than that, it is incredible that individuals who are charged with beating cops with bats are allowed to come to this city and say that they are going to take a holy book and burn it. This is not free speech, and this is not hate speech. This is speech that will initiate violence. That is correct. This will initiate violence. You are coming to come and burn a book that Muslims hold very dear to their heart. And another thing, Dearborn is historic. It is done many great things. In 2023, it received a silver award for environmental friendliness. The silver award in environmental friendliness by the state of Michigan. It has one of the largest indoor historic museums. And to say
great job,
that individuals can come
black and yellow. Thank you,
harass
Naomi, for the super chat.
And who have beaten your cops. They want to talk about the protesters didn't respect your. It's a logical fallacy. It is a logical fallacy because they themselves do not respect the police officers here. One individual was policed and was put into jail for 4 years because of that. It is pathetic. It is pathetic. And it should not be allowed. By no means necessary. And for us as Muslims, we believe in justice, and we also believe in saying justice no matter who it's against. Ya ayyuhalladhina amanu kunu qawwamina bil qisti.
You have 30 seconds.
Whether it be against yourselves or anyone, each one of us should look whether or not we are being true individuals of service. And Muslims are indeed. Itself means to submit. The derivative is salam, which means peace. Thank you so much.
council, or if you want to today. My name is Alabas Farhat. I'm the state representative for the city of Dearborn, and I thank you folks all for this time, and congratulations. You know,
there's going to be an outburst this way.
Tell us what Dearborn is and what it means to live in the city of Dearborn. But I think it's prudent that we tell them what Dearborn is. Because Dearborn has been a proud and continues to be a proud American city. A city that is rooted in the core values that America was founded on. Those of freedom, diversity, and opportunity. Families came here from every corner of the world, Arab Americans included. Before that was the Italians, before that the Irish. And for years they continued to call Dearborn home. They came here to build up America, to build up that story that we all are a part of. This is a city where generations have worked hard, raised families, served in our military. It is a city that has helped build up the industry of our nation. And during the Great World War, Dearborn was part of the arsenal of democracy. We stood up when the nation called. This city helped meet that moment, and its people helped meet that moment. But now, and for too long, Dearborn has been turned into a political soundbite for those that are looking to pick up cheap points on the backs of the hardworking families in this city. They've been made to feel unsafe in their own neighborhoods and their own homes. They've been made to be worried to walk down the streets. And I want to compliment our police department, actually, who's done a remarkable job keeping our houses of worship safe, our schools safe, and making sure that people can still respect and appreciate our response time, despite all the shenanigans and cheap political points people want to bring to our city. The city of Dearborn is stronger than the division that surrounds us. We've seen this time and again. This council has seen it time and again. The residents have seen it time and again. But I will just say we're sick of it. We're tired of these games. We're tired of the political football. If you truly want to get to know the city of Dearborn, gladly stop by any of the establishments, any of the hospitality. Come tour the Arab American Museum, which is a museum, by the way. It's not a mosque. For those, there was some confusion earlier today. It's a museum. You can learn about history and the heritage and the story, not just the Arab Americans, but the story of America. And that is what our city is. Dearborn is an American city. It'll continue to be a proud American city. It'll continue to be a city that demonstrates what's the very best of us
30 seconds.
indeed. I appreciate that reminder, Mr. Clerk. So thank you for that. And again, I just implore this council and I implore the residents of the city to continue leading in that model we know Dearborn is and that Dearborn will continue to be. So thank you.
All right, so at this time we have exhausted our 30 minutes of public comment. All the cards that I do have, those that are keep coming up, we will keep them there. And I'll bring them forward at the end of the meeting. Okay? At this time, Mr. Clerk, can we proceed to, I believe, before we proceed, to the consent agenda, are there any items that any member wish to remove from the consent agenda and discuss individually? Okay, Mr. Clerk, you may move forward on number 9.
Item number 9, resolution in need of offer and support.
Offered by Councilwoman Herrick, supported by Councilman Paris. What's the mic?
This is to approve all the items on the consent agenda and requesting immediate effect.
Okay. Any questions or comments? All right, Mr. Clerk, can we have the roll?
Councilmember Enos.
Yes.
Councilmember Hammoud.
Yes.
Councilmember Abraham.
Yes.
Councilmember Paris.
Yes.
Councilmember El Sarafi.
Yes.
Councilmember Herrick.
Yes.
Council President Sereni.
Yes.
7 yeas, the resolution passes.
All right, thank you, Mr. Clerk. Can we go to the next item of business?
Yes, the next item of business will be item number 28, resolution by council members Abraham and Enos approving the minutes of the previous regular meeting of October 21, 2025.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Clerk. Are there any additions, deletions, or modifications to these minutes? All right, any questions or comments? Hearing none, the unanimous roll shall be attached. Officers. Chief. All right, unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
Item 29, ordinance number 25-1861, introduced by Council President Pro Tem Herrick, Synopsis, an ordinance to amend the administration chapter 2 of the Code of Ordinances of the City of Dearborn by amending sections 2-476 to 2-490.3 of Division 7 entitled Historic Preservation Commission. Resolution by council members Hammoud and Paris to table the ordinance.
All right, thank you, Mr. Clerk. The preservation of historic properties and landmarks is controlled by the local Historic Districts Act, PA 169 of 1970. The existing ordinance was adopted in 1998. Study sessions to amend this ordinance were conducted in various months from 2020 as well as 2021, 2024, and most recently October 28th of 2025. The proposed ordinance was last presented to the council for consideration in 2021, but did not have support at that time. The first step in the process is to appoint a historic committee, historic district committee, which will be done by the legislative council here after the passing of this ordinance. The next step is to create, after that would be to create the Historic District Commission, which oversees and regulates historic districts in the city and is responsible for reviewing federal guidelines and focusing on scale and delegating minor work. This is the first of 2 readings. I know we do have a couple people here from the historic district to speak on this. And Mrs. Harmon?
Yes.
Yeah, you can step forward first.
Hi, my name is Nancy Harmon. I live at 22278 Morley Avenue. I am president of the Morley Area Residents Association and also part of the Historic Preservation Group. I want to thank you for bringing this forward. It's taken more than 5 years to do it, and this is regular business. And I appreciate that Dearborn works this way. And I appreciate every one of you and every one of our police who is here today.
Thank you, Ms. Harmon. Maria, yes.
You've seen me up here before talking about this. I'm going to echo what Nancy said, that we appreciate your taking this up. And hopefully we can get past and we can provide a path forward for preservation in the city.
Thank you very much for all your work, Maria, and I appreciate you coming tonight. And I know that I had promised you that this would come forward. I apologize it took so long, but I know we had conversations and we met individually with the department. And I think you understood how much work it took and why we had to delay. But you know, it's still better here than not, and hopefully we'll get it passed and get things going in the right direction. But thank you for staying after us.
This guy who was just sitting by me took Jake's spot. Here come the police.
Well, Mr. Rover is his boss. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Is there anyone else here to speak on historic district? Okay, if not, then we'll proceed to the council. Councilwoman Herrick.
Thank you, Council President. I'd just like to say how much I appreciate my colleagues on council, and especially the residents who have persisted with helping provide us with accurate information, connecting us with resources at SHPO, the State Historic Preservation Organization. Again, Brad and our Corporation Council. This has been a long time in coming, passing this Historic District Ordinance. And it's been changed, the name is Historic Preservation Commission Ordinance. What it does is it defines the steps that are needed if an individual wants to try to protect a historic resource, a single building, or a neighborhood wants to seek preservation status as a whole neighborhood. It just sets the path that they must follow in order to get that designation. Public input is required along the way, a couple public meetings, and then ultimately it's up to the city council if that historic designation is given to that single building resource or a neighborhood. But what it does is it gives that neighborhood or the owner of that property advantages when it comes to applying for tax credits and other possible grants, that kind of thing, when it receives recognition at the higher level, at the state level. So the language in our ordinance had to comply with state regulations. That's part of why it took time. We had an ordinance on the books already, but it wasn't up to date. And we had to update the language, but we also had to do a lot of public education as to what the ordinance is. It doesn't automatically make any designations of a neighborhood or a home as historic. It just defines the pathway that must be taken if somebody wants to seek that designation as historic.
Kathleen, he was not talking.
As Council President had said, you know, if something's 50 years old, it doesn't necessarily mean it deserves recognition. You know, this also gives us some guidance as to what might deserve recognition. You know, what makes a property unique. You know, what are its features that deserve preservation. What story does that tell? And so that was a lot of education for my fellow council members and myself as well along the way. And I'm so glad that we're finally here. So again, thank you to Corporation Council, especially Brad, the time that he took, and the public input that we had along the way. Thank you.
Thank you. Councilman.
Yeah, so I appreciate you thinking legal, because I know this is something, even from the first day I took office, I think this was a topic, was whether we would update the historic preservation ordinance. And then I do want to say thank you to Nancy and Maria. I think Preservation Dearborn was one of the few groups that actually kind of put on a full educational session and brought in experts about the topic and ordinance they were looking to pass. And I mean, I, as a policy nerd, really appreciated all the work that you guys put in over what has been many years worth of advocacy. And I just want you guys to know we did listen. And I think for me personally on this ordinance, finding that balance between property rights and historic preservation and you know, the rights that people have to their properties was something that was very important to me. And I think the nice thing about the way that we've written this ordinance is it does allow, I think, a really great balance that we also got approved by the state as far as the process is concerned. So hopefully, I mean, as we continue going through and figuring out which parts of the city or which buildings we'd like to designate as historic, I think it's going to be good because we're going to have professionals to kind of take a look at exactly, you know, what makes the building historic, and then that group is also going to be separated from the actual administration of the regulations that we're going to be putting on people if they do end up in a historic district or in a historic resource. And I think that's like a really great balance that we've been able to find. So, you know, credit to the council too. I think it sounds like we also are generally on the same page on this one. And like I said, I can't stress to you guys how long it took for us to get here. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Any other comments from my colleagues? All right, Mr. Clerk, can we have the first reading?
This is the first reading of ordinance number 25-1861, an ordinance to amend the administration chapter 2 of the Code of Ordinances of the City of Dearborn by amending sections 2-476 to 2-490.3 of Division 7, entitled Historic Preservation Commission.
Okay, Mr. Clerk, we have unless we have an objection, unanimous roll shall be attached. Unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
Item 30, ordinance number 25-1862, introduced by Council Member Paris. Synopsis: an ordinance to amend section 9.02 of ordinance number 06-1111 of the City of Dearborn by rezoning the property located at 2727 South Gully Road from an IB, which is medium industrial, to an IA, light industrial zoning classification. Resolution by Council Members Enos and El-Sawafi to table the ordinance.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Clerk. The purpose of this rezoning is to support local businesses and reduce the intensity of the industrial zoning area that abuts a city park. The property is approximately 4.5 acres and contains 72,700 plus square feet on a one-story structure used for an indoor recreational facility, the Dearborn Racquet and Health Club. The proposed rezoning is also consistent with the parcel's future land use designated as a mixed-use center, artisan and innovation. The rezoning will help bring the existing use of the property into conformity with the zoning districts in indoor recreation centers and permitted uses within that IA zoning districts. Subject to a special land use standards. This is the first of 2 readings. This is very consistent to what we've been doing throughout the city and rezoning these buildings. Any questions or comments? Councilman Mahmoud?
Yeah, just props to ECD and the mayor's office for helping push this through, because I think anytime we can downzone areas or buildings near parks, I think it's a big win for the health of residents. So thank you guys.
All right, thank you. Ms. Clerk, can we have the first reading?
This is the first reading of ordinance number 25-1862, an ordinance to amend section 9.02 of ordinance number 061111 of the city of Dearborn by rezoning the property located at 2727 South Philly Road from an IB to an IA zoning classification.
Thank you, Ms. Clerk. Unanimous roll should be attached unless I hear any objections. Hearing none, so is attached. Next item.
Item 31, resolution by council members Salafi and Paris awarding a contract to Partners in Architecture in the amount of $164,720 for the design of new police locker rooms and requesting immediate effect.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. Thank you, Mr. Clerk. The main locker room is needed to be completely renovated, both in the men's and women's locker room, as well as the restrooms and shower facilities are in need of a complete renovation. The police department personnel currently utilizes a women's locker room. The women's locker room contains 29 lockers with only 8 available for future personnel. The space is limited and the expansion is extremely challenging. The police department recommends an award of contract to Partners in Architecture, or PIA.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Contract shows $64,720. Any questions or comments on this? Okay, unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
Item 32, resolution by council members Mahmoud and Karas awarding a contract to Key Construction in the amount of $1,418,063 with a 5% contingency in the amount of $70,903 for construction services for the fire department training and emergency management facility.
All right, thank you, Mr. Clerk. The city of Dearborn has been awarded a $500,000 grant from the Wayne County Land Grant to fund a rehabilitation and renovation of vacated animal shelter.
This whole thing would have been different today if black and yellow would have been here.
Shelter to convert into a training and emergency operations management facility for our fire department. An RFP, or request for bid, was conducted for the construction services for phase 2 of the renovation. One proposal was received from Key Construction and determined to be the lowest and most responsible bidder. Purchasing on behalf of the fire department recommends the award of the contract and the construction services for the fire department training center to emergency management center to Key Construction. The requested amount is $1,418,063. $958.63 was from a grant, and $460,000 from the Wayne County Land Bank. Any questions or comments on this? Any objection to unanimous roll? Unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
Item 33, resolution by council members Mahmoud and Salafi awarding the contract to McCarthy and Smith in an amount not to exceed $518,130 for construction management services for the renovation of Esper Library and requesting immediate effect.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. The planned renovation and service enhancement at the Esper Branch Library is a unique opportunity to positively impact the Dearborn community, particularly through a focus on STEM, science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. Purchasing on behalf of the library recommends an award of a contract for construction management services and renovations of the Esper Library to McCarthy and Smith for phase 2 of the renovations, which will be selected through the MCD Architects as the lowest responsible bidder. This contract will include construction management in the library, and we will return to the council for approval for subcontracting prices on this section. The requested amount is not to exceed $518,130 and is requesting immediate effect. Any questions or comments on this? Councilman Hammoud?
So I had the opportunity to tour the Esper Library today with our library deputy director and our DPW director. And I think one thing that struck me is, you hear about the library conditions, but getting to see it for yourself, you realize the building still has quite good bones, regardless of the things that I've heard on social media and from other people who work in the city. And I think this is a great project, and I really appreciate that, that they're able to kind of start progressing on it finally, because I think that building has a lot of potential with the renewal of the Warren Avenue corridor and kind of the new focus on community spaces, and also I think the new kind of initiative that I think we're all trying to focus on, which is Dearborn's for families, right? I think the renewal and enhancement of the Esper Branch Library very deeply falls into our priorities as going into this next administration. I'm really looking forward to continue seeing what kind of comes out of this contract, but also the project, and as it goes forward, the work that they're going to be doing, and hopefully progressing in a quick pace to get it open as soon as we can for East Dearborn. So thank you guys so much, and honestly, good luck.
Thank you. Councilman Herrick?
Thank you, Council President. And I echo my fellow councilman's sentiments regarding the repurposing, reuse, renovations on our library branch. This is an example of how libraries are not the traditional libraries that if you have not been in the library in many years, they're not the same as they used to be. They're not just a place where you get hushed and there are books on the walls. There are all kinds of interactive opportunities at the branch itself, as well as, and there will be here, again, for STEAM, science, technology, engineering, art, and math, family-friendly places where people can come and enjoy time together, learning and experiencing things together. So definitely the next step in the library world as a community hub. And I can't wait to see what we have there going forward, because again, it'll be not just for the families who live nearby, but it'll be a place to visit no matter where you live in Dearborn, or if you're from outside of Dearborn, come to visit, because it certainly is the new age of libraries. So thank you for the vision.
Appreciate
for administration.
I don't know if Dr. Hawkins had left, one of our board members, but I know her son is here, but that's okay. We want the mom. Can we have our new interim library director step forward? Or Chief, maybe you want to introduce him. We'd like to have you come in and just introduce yourself to the council. So if some people were not aware, we did have our library director had completed her term, and we do have a search. We have Dr. Hawkins, okay, one of our board members. So, Dr. Hawkins, would you like to step forward and just introduce her and just let us know? I really appreciate the work that your board has been doing.
Well, thank you. I wasn't dressed more appropriately. I was setting the first people in charge.
Yes.
I would like to introduce Patty. Don't ask me to pronounce your last name. But Patty was just recently appointed the interim director for our library.
Excellent.
And since then has put her running shoes on and is just moving forward. And just the last 2 weeks, we have seen the work of the Esper Library really moving forward, and so we're excited at what she will do when she partners with Mr. Hawkins, because on the Esper Library, they've created a team.
Excellent.
So, thank you.
We do appreciate it. Nothing moves forward without a team. Patty,
Thank
want
you,
to
Cheryl.
pronounce your last
Appreciate
name?
it. My name is Patty Hudson Housing.
It's not that hard.
Not that hard. And I probably worked for the
Definitely
city
do.
for 25 years.
All right.
And I'm excited to take on this new role. I want the best for the library system in the city and the whole community. So thank you.
Well, we thank you for stepping forward, and hopefully you put your name in the hat. I know it's an extensive process. A lot of the residents don't know our library budget nears $10 million. We do believe in our libraries in the city of Dearborn, and under the mayor's direction and reinvestment into our libraries, we're seeing that firsthand. So we do appreciate all the work we do, and there's no great city without a great library.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, we got that. All right, any other questions or comments? Okay, Councilman Paris?
Thank you, Council President. I'd be remiss in saying though too, the Esper Library, for the renovation that's going to take a period of time. Not too long ago, we finished with the Centennial Library, and then now we got the Bryant Library that's next up. So we've had a lot of upgrades to our facilities and bringing them up to date, and it's been pretty exciting. So appreciate the work of the Library Commission, our new library interim director, and DPW. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you. All right, any other questions or comments? Okay, unanimous roll should be attached. Next item.
Item 34, resolution by council members Paris and Enos. Contracts with the Library Network, the Midwest Collaboratory for Library Services, and the Michigan Library Competitive Directors Association, from Midwest Tape LLC, Ingram Library Service, Baker and Taylor, Cengage Learning Inc., W.T. Cox, Overdrive, and Press Reader in a total amount not to exceed $497,000 for the purchase of a variety of library materials for fiscal year 2026.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk, and thanks for reading those, all those names in there.
Yes.
The library selection staff purchased a wide array of new materials annually. And even some of the clerk named, as well as borrowing from other public libraries. Some titles are replacement copies, but a majority of them are new titles recently purchased or released. Also including our digital titles such as ebooks, streaming videos, and e-audio materials. The library continues to participate in the cooperation purchase agreements through the Michigan Library Collective Directors Association, the Library Network, and the Midwest Collaboratory of Library Services, which allows the libraries to leverage collective buying power, reduce costs, and expand availability to the community. Purchasing on behalf of the Library Department recommends the purchases of a variety of library materials via a cooperative contract. The total amount of the purchases is not to exceed $497,000 for this fiscal year 2026. Any questions or comments? Any objection to unanimous roll? Unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
Item 35, resolution by council members Abraham and Enos awarding a contract to Civic Brand in the amount of $119,500 for branding and marketing services for the city of Dearborn beginning January 1, 2026 and requesting immediate effect.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. The City of Dearborn is seeking a creative and qualified branding and marketing firm to develop a comprehensive and unified branding identity for the city. The selected vendor will be responsible for creating a strong visual identity, brand standards, and a brand manual. The project will include a strategic public rollout plan for introducing the new brand across the city channels, events, and materials. Additionally, the city is seeking a short-term and long-term marketing strategy that identifies the most effective marketing channels. The city will be utilizing a portion of a previously approved service credit received through Christoph for an amount of $350,000. The service credit was received as part of the marketing initiatives as part of the city's agreement to pivot technology services provided by Google. Communications in conjunction with the purchasing and strategy recommends an award of this contract for the branding marketing services in the amount of $119,500. The contract will begin work January 1st, 2026 and should continue through the end of 2026 as the project progresses. Immediate effect is being requested. Any questions or comments on this? Any objection, unanimous roll? Okay, unanimous roll should be attached. Next item.
Item 36, resolution by council members Al-Sawafi and Paris, authorizing the finance director to recognize the 2026 Michigan State Police Grants and Community Service Division Burn Justice Assistant Grant funding in the amount of $53,785 in the general fund. Police Administration Intergovernmental State Revenue Account 101-2410 330.04-90 and appropriate the same in the General Fund Police Administration Account 101-210-511.98-00 and requesting immediate effect.
All right, thank you, Mr. Clerk. The Dearborn Police Department applied for and received a federal grant from the Michigan State Police Department from the Byron Justice Grant Assistant, or JAG. This award for 2026 calendar year was an amount of $53,785. And this is a reimbursement grant with no local match required by the city of taxpayers. The grant will be utilized to facilitate and education and innovation program in the 19 district court, community partners, and schools. A driving simulator from Oakland Community College will allow students to experience realistic driving scenarios and learn all about the dangers of reckless and distracted driving. We all know we need that. It is requested the finance director be authorized to appropriate the same in the police revenue intergovernmental federal revenue, appropriate the same as well in the police administration. Any questions or comments on this item? Sir. Any objection to unanimous roll?
Damn right, you're welcome.
Unanimous roll should be attached. Next item.
Item 37, resolution by council members Herrick and El-Sawafi authorizing the communications department to consolidate 2 part-time CD/TV positions for the creation of 1 new full-time position as a multimedia design strategist with a budgetary increase in the amount of $12,000
after fiscal year 2026.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. Since the beginning of 2025 calendar year, for more support in a variety of multimedia services, including but not limited to graphic design, illustration, motion graphics, animation, videography, any other artistic projects. Only the part-time technology specialist position is currently being filled by an employee. The Communications Department is requesting approval to combine the positions currently held by the part-time marketing assistants and a part-time technical specialist to a total of 1.4 FTEs under the CDTV division to
Glory be, that's funny. I'm glad it was a success for you not to accomplish work.
Full-time slot.
I pat myself on the back for that one.
Vacancies, the requests are budget neutral and it remained for the fiscal year 2026. The estimated budgetary increase on this annual basis would be $12,000.
Couchman Racing, yes, I was there in 2020 when that happened.
So I do appreciate this. I was not here Thursday, Mayor, and I know the council had pushed this through. This is definitely needed, and I know that through our staff, I know Jackie's not here, Kara's here, but through our staff, we've also reached out to a lot of times the communication department, so hopefully we'll be able to reach out on this as well to cost share when we have to design something. So I do think this is definitely hopefully that shouldn't be an issue. No, I don't think, Mayor, we don't have to codify anything like this, correct? Okay, it's just a good point of interest that we share services, especially for small things like this. The council doesn't do as much of this media aspect, but when we do, this will help us as well. So it's well needed and appreciated. Any questions or comments? Any objection? Unanimous roll? Unanimous roll should be attached. Next item.
Item 38, resolution by council members Enos and El Sawafi granting permission for the Dearborn Goodfellows volunteers to sell their newspapers at intersections in the streets throughout Dearborn, beginning Friday, December 5th through December 7th, 2025, for their annual No Child Without a Christmas collection and requesting immediate effect.
All right, thank you, Mr. Clerk. It's that time. Annual request for the grant of the Dearborn Goodfellows volunteers permission to work on various intersections throughout the city of Dearborn to sell annual Goodfellow newspapers. Is a great tradition in Dearborn. All the proceeds from this event will go directly to provide Christmas gifts and basic necessities to underprivileged individuals and families in our community. This year's event will be held Friday, December 5th, and immediate effect is being requested. Is anybody here from the Goodfellows? And George, where are you going to be at?
I'll be at the corner of Outer Drive at Cherry Hill.
Outer Drive at Cherry Hill.
Yes.
7 a.m.?
7 a.m.
7 a.m. So if you guys see somebody out there with the papers, stop and get one. It's a great cause, tremendous opportunity. If you have a chance to check the websites for Goodfellows, there's packaging, there's a lot to do. We have someone here from the Goodfellows who'd like to address it.
Absolutely. My name is Silvio Davis. I'm the immediate past president of the Dearborn Goodfellows. Just want to say thank you to council, the administration, and really all of our departments all come together to make sure that the 1,000+ kids that we serve every year bring here in this community. So it's a group effort. Thank you so much for the support. You guys make our job easy every year. So yeah, watch out for us on the 5th and 6th, and 7th. Be out there, have your pocket change ready, and support us.
Yeah, it's a great event. I've done it for many years. Honestly, I didn't do it the last couple. It's getting up there in the cold, and I did have somebody, Mr. Davis, drop a large dollar amount in there, ask for change. I said, "There's no way I'm putting my hand in here to get change." Too late. I'll give you your number.
Give him my number. Yeah.
All right. Great cause, folks. Great cause. Dearborn Goodfellows have been around forever, and they do a tremendous amount of work. So we appreciate it. So, and I'm really glad we got this item in on time. Councilman Garrett.
Thank you, Council President. Thank you, Mr. Davis, for your service with the Goodfellows, as well as the other good things you do in our city. I just wanted to share, I've been collecting on our city clerk's team for, 15 years with the Goodfellows, and I just wanted to share part of what I find most rewarding about it is when, yes, we get donations as people pass by with the cars and throw the money in, in our stockings for the Goodfellows. But when we have an opportunity to have a conversation with somebody who's making a donation, and they talk about the impact that the Goodfellows made on them as a child. Often it's, adults who are, 60, 70 years old. This is how long the tradition has gone on in Dearborn. And, they went through hard times. Their families went through hard times when they were children. And sometimes they had single moms or, Great Depression, all these things. That they had something in their stocking for Christmas, and they remember from their childhood, that their parents would say, "This is thanks to the Goodfellows." And so, even if these folks are now passing us and putting money, in our stockings to help others, they're doing it because they remember what an impact it made on their lives at a very difficult time. And for some of the folks that give us $1 or $2, it's not easy for them. They're coming in and they're watching their pennies as well today, but they know how important that is. And today, Dearborn has changed over the years. Our populations have changed, but the Goodfellows continue to serve. And so, it's the children who are in need today come from all different kinds of homes, and you don't necessarily recognize that when you see them, going to school or in the, out and about in the community at the parks. But we have a lot of children whose families are in need, and thank you to the Goodfellows for making sure that no child goes without a Christmas.
Thank you, Councilman. Councilman Eno.
My team will be at the corner of Carlisle, Pelham, and Outer Drive, so feel free to drop by and drop off some money, please.
There you go. You do get a paper with that, too.
Yeah.
Councilman Abu.
So I guess for Gary and for Sylvia, do you guys already have the dates for packing night and the actual delivery date?
We do, yep. So we'll start off with, I guess, all the dates. So November 24th is our annual luncheon kickoff. We'll do our large photo that goes on the front of the paper.
Glory be, I missed what you're talking about regarding to Doc's team.
Luncheon. And then our paper sales kicks off with the 5th, 6th, and 7th. We'll be out there selling on the corners. And then packaging and delivery. So we package the gifts at Village Board Body Shop, same as the last previous years. That's going to be on December 19th at 6 p.m. And then the following day, the next morning, we'll be back at Village Board after we load up all the trucks, and December 20th at 8 a.m. we'll be delivering all the gifts. So it's roughly 500 households, 520. Councilman Harris said we've been around 102 years now serving the community, so it's been a constant. Everybody knows that we're kind of the Goodfellows for at No Child Out of Christmas, and we've been blessed to have many successful people and business owners right here in this community that were recipients of the Dearborn Goodfellows.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's nice seeing the money circulate back in the community and
full circle.
Sell those.
Yeah, full circle. Appreciate that.
Thank you, guys.
Councilman Moody, good?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Davis. Thank you. Training objection to unanimous roll. Okay, unanimous roll. Next item.
Item 39, resolution by council members Paris and Enos authorizing the mayor's office to renew the citywide membership with the Conference of Western Wayne in the amount of $12,185 for the 2025-2026 fiscal year and requesting immediate effect.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. The membership of the Conference of Western Wayne provides the city of Dearborn with a collective voice in the nation's capital on federal policy and advocacy issues that concern our city. Membership also networks the city's elected and top appointed officials with experience and ability of municipal leaders nationwide, and provides us access to resources to promote innovation and manage common issues such as veteran homelessness, job training location programs, local water infrastructure projects, and other transportational programs. The mayor's office is requesting authorization to renew the citywide membership of the Conference of Western Waynes for the amount of for fiscal year 25-26, and the citywide membership for the amount for $12,185.
I don't know how many things are on the agenda.
Any questions or comments? Any objection to the unanimous roll? The unanimous roll should be attached. Next item.
We have a walk-on item. It's going to be item number 40. It's a resolution in need of an offer and support authorizing the mayor to execute an interlocal government agreement with the Dearborn Public Schools for the enforcement of camera-based school bus stop arm violations.
Okay, offered by Councilwoman Herrick, supported by Councilman Paris. All right, I believe, Mayor, did you have anything to add? This one was in the past, we had brought this forward. Is there anything different? All right, any questions or comments from my colleagues? Okay, unanimous roll shall be attached. Next item.
There are no further items on tonight's agenda.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
So next we got a few items from the council. I have a few things I wanted to mention. I'm going to start with our HR director, Danielle Cheney. I don't believe she's with us today, but I wanted to recognize the recent passing of her father.
Rapid conservative, yeah, that's true.
It's a very tough situation when you lose a parent, and you know, I've had the unfortunate situation of having that. Mrs. Cheney is an exceptional HR director. She is a tremendous person.
We were talking about having Richard here earlier. That'd be so fun.
She's done, and we just wanted to recognize and make sure that she knew that our condolences from the council for her and her family. I did have a few other things before I open up to my council members. A couple good news is from Ford. Ford Motor Company, of course, our hometown Fortune 500 corporation, is introducing that they're going to be building a tremendous amount of vehicles that are being moved here to Dearborn. That is going to create an additional 900 new jobs at the Forge Rouge complex and 100 new positions.
Yes, Kat, let him right behind.
So
Yeah.
we appreciate that. I know that
right.
some of my colleagues also were able to attend Sunday. Tremendous event for the world headquarters of Ford Motor Company being reopened and moved from Southfield, iconic building on Southfield of Michigan Avenue. It was a great event. It was very well run, and it was a great opportunity to see the new headquarters. So it does look like a coffee
Nikki,
shop
that'd be
inside.
amazing. Richard Griffin and his girlfriend. Oh, that'd be so
It's a
awesome.
great opportunity for Ford to reinvest in the city at Dearborn, and they're going over at all. I want to congratulate next our Fire Chief Joe Murray, who was recently elected.
Get
as
Richard to be on our
president of the
side.
Fire Department Mutual Aid Association for the 10th year in a row. Chief? 10 years in a row, you got to be doing a great job.
So, just so you guys know, I'd like to try to get to DC this coming Saturday, but
When I came out of the house, I didn't realize how much we do call our mutual aids. And how
PayPal and Venmo and Cash App and Zelle is the best way to make that happen. The super chats are once a
I wanted
month,
to congratulate
the
our
payout,
Dearborn resident
but
and judge.
they still work.
And our previous magistrate, Judge Hilal
But something I'm looking forward
on his
to. Portland has a march too on Saturday. But DC would be fun, but it don't matter either way. I can still cover Portland if I can make it to DC.
Appointed to the circuit court a few years back, maybe 2 or 3 years back, and now has been appointed as the
Also, you guys,
chief pro temp.
let's get this channel up in numbers, more subscribers, more followers,
Divine Child football team.
across the board on X, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Rumble. You guys make sure you guys subscribe to Rumble too.
And a great football game against Harper Woods. There was coverage all over. Unfortunately, I was out of town. I did see it in the papers, but I would like my colleague, Councilman Enos, who was actually at the game, to give us a little bit more about that.
Great
Go
football
Falcons.
game. Great football game. Go Falcons. I've had the pleasure to have been to all 3 Divine Child's playoff games. This past Saturday, they played the perfect high school football. They took the art of the football, won the time of possession battle, the field position battle, the turnover battle, and the best battle, the toughness battle. There are some old Etzel guys on the staff, Dan Regan, Michael Shashanian, and his dad, former councilman.
There's another No Kings March this coming Saturday in Portland and DC and everything else.
Great job by the whole staff, coaches, trainers, managers, all do great teamwork. You have to give the players credit for executing the game plan. They have tremendous leadership led by Marcelo Beatty, who's a throwback, tough as nails type of a football player. It was fun watching him play and having his teammates having his back the whole game. It was a great team win. Now, it doesn't get any easier as they take on defending Division IV state champion Goodrich High School and Stony Creek High School this Saturday
Yes,
at 1 o'clock.
there's another one Saturday. I think they plan on doing like boycotting stores and stuff like that.
That's all from myself. Anything from my colleagues? Councilman Herrick.
I would like to give a shout out to the Michigan Lights at Camp Dearborn, Michigan Bright Lights. council had a sneak peek at what's coming up, and the mayor's maybe able to give us a little bit more information about it. But here in Dearborn at Peace Park West and Peace Park East, we're going to have holiday lights. But out at Camp Dearborn, if you have an opportunity to take a drive out there, I think it rivals if you drive Hines Park to look at the lights there. Just a fabulous light show for the holidays combined with music. You can listen to it in your car as you drive through. And then they'll even have, there are certain nights that there's designated that they're going to have a drone show. We had a sample of that when we were out there last week, and it's just incredible. Beautiful experience for people of all ages, whole family, young and old. The music and the lights out at Camp Dearborn, and then at our Peace Parks coming up. And details about that are on the city website, and the mayor might want to talk a little bit about that. I also want to talk about one of my favorite holiday events at the Dearborn Historical Museum coming up on Saturday, December 5th. Is the annual holiday tea.
Yes, we saw a drone show last night.
Exactly.
The drone show is definitely following us.
I'm sorry, Saturday, December 6th. Historic part of our historical museum is our commandant's quarters, and out there is a free tea and cookies for anybody who'd like to stop by, be served with folks who are in period costumes, and visit our holiday displays that are at the commandant's quarters as well. It's decorated. If you haven't been to the commandant's quarters, it's been renovated over the last few years. Painting inside has been done, and it's just a really neat experience for families. Outdoors, there are activities for
Glory
kids.
pieces. I'll be in DC.
So take a look at our historical museum's commandant's quarters that day. Another favorite holiday activity, they may already be sold out, but our Garden Club of Dearborn, same day, December 6th, has a holiday Hollyberry brunch. And it's a wonderful event. Men are welcome, but it's mostly women wearing their holiday sweaters, great for multiple generations. And the Garden Club, that's their major fundraiser for scholarships that they present to students who are going to be studying science, biology-related fields. But it's a lot of fun. If you have not been and you are interested, look for the Garden Club of Dearborn online, or contact me. I'll be happy to connect you. But it's a wonderful brunch and amazing raffle baskets. So one of my favorite holiday traditions coming up. And I'd just like to wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving next week. I'm looking forward to spending time with my son, who's coming in from out of town with his fiance. So I hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Thank you, Council President. What I will say, though, is Leslie already took my idea of making sure to wish everybody
Help me get there, Nikki, and I'll go.
a special time for all these holidays, and this one I have, just to remind myself to tell everybody Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes, yeah, I did miss that, but I do appreciate that. I'm kind of thinking forward, I have a turkey goal with my young children that are all 30s and the late 20s, so if you see me coming in next week and my arm's a little hurt, I am the official quarterback, so great time. Thanksgiving is a great time to go ahead. It's a great time for Thanksgiving to go ahead and spend with your family, so I do appreciate that. So we are all set from the council. Mayor, anything from yourself or the administration? All right, Mr. Clerk, anything from yourself? Or
You know what? Yes, real quickly.
Yes.
Are they not going to let people speak? I told you there's going to be outbursts. One way or another, there's going to be outbursts.
27,000 winners, of course, are the number of
And the super chats and my PayPal and Venmo, they'll go crazy.
duty to vote, and I want to thank them. The number was slightly higher than we normally get, it's about 35%, but I appreciate the support of the voters, 27,000 strong in this election, so thank you. Thanks to them.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. My understanding too that we have one of the highest counts in the state.
Percentage-wise, correct.
Yes. Which is, percentage of what matters,
Yes,
absolutely.
absolutely.
So it was a great, when you have that, it always helps, you gotta come out and vote, so we do appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. Okay, at this time, Mr. Clerk, we'll move to our second public comment. And there's no more walk-ons, correct?
Correct.
We gotta get that light on. All right, thanks. And so now we're on our second public comment. Same rules again for all people here wishing to speak. Thank you for being patient for our.
Thank you for sending PayPal.
So I'm going to call the cards. If there's anyone, we did have two people before. I'm going to call their names that they were not here at that time. Yusuf Nasser or Christopher English. If they're not, then we'll go to the next one. Just a kind reminder, 3-minute limitation, and the clerk will let you know when there's 30 seconds left, okay? And thank you. And just a kind reminder to address the council. You're here to address the council and be respectful of everybody in the audience. If you'd like to speak, you're more than welcome to speak and come up, but please don't outburst, okay? We have Andre Williams.
I speak here as a, of course, a resident of Detroit, veteran, someone who's firm in my belief as a Christian, as an American nationalist. We came here today to send a message that American towns and cities will not be Islamified. We do not want this in our country. We're against that. And it's a message for white Americans and black Americans. The identity of our country is firmly rooted in our history, who we are as Christians. We should never reject that. We should never go past that. We should never let that down. We should put it forward. We have two prime examples, one in Europe and one happening in Nigeria. We slaughtered Christians in Nigeria and the invasion of Europe from Islamic countries. Now, of course, we know that our foreign policy the last 4 years has been detrimental to the United States on behalf of Israel. Opposed that. But it does not mean that we're going to open our borders to a bunch of people into our country. We're no longer going to do that. Gen Z, I believe, is opposed to mass migration. We're opposed to destruction of our country. We're opposed to everything that the prior generations have allowed. We're no longer going to allow that. And I speak firmly on that. And proudly, as a black American, as an American, as a Christian, against what is happening in our country. I hear about all this hate that we brought to Dearborn. But myself and people in here with us, we've been met with great hate. Because we've been walking up and down Michigan Avenue. I've been spit on. I've been called a house Negro, a coon, everything under the book because I'm black and I care about my country. Imagine that. That's the nation we stand in. If you stand for your country, you're called everything under the book. If you stand for your people, whether you're white or black, Hispanic, Arab, you're called the enemy. That's the time we live in, and I'm disgusted by it. Walking with white Americans saying I'm a Christian, and I believe in this country, feels like I'm in the 1950s. I feel like I'm somebody from the South, a white person from the South walking with a black person. To see on the other side the pain is disgusting. The fact that Americans cannot be proud of their faith and stand firm in their faith against what we're seeing across the Western world and be opposed to it and be met with calls of Nazi and fascist. Well, that's what you want to call us. That's what you want to bring to us, hatred. Well, we will stand firm regardless of how much you hate us. Because our belief is in God, our belief is in our country, our belief is in our people. And we promote that each and every day until death. I think that's something that our history shows. We're not fearful of anyone.
You have 30 seconds.
We're not fearful of anyone in this country. America has built the world. We're doing great things upon this world. And as Christians, we've done much to civilize the world. And we're not allowing anyone to tell us we cannot be Christian, that we cannot say we won in this country, that we built this country for what it is. And we allow people to come over here and have their say. Well, guess what? We say no to the ramification of the United States, all of Western civilization. Thank you.
That's damn right.
Folks, as indicated, please do not have any outbursts. Okay, next speaker we have is Othman Al-Ansi. I pronounce it right?
Yes.
Okay.
Council President, members of the council, today Dearborn witnessed two very different kinds of protests. The first was led by Anthony Hudson, someone who arrived here with fear in his heart and stereotypes in his mind. But after walking our streets, visiting our mosque, and speaking with our residents, his entire perception changed. He admitted that the media lied to him, and what he found instead was hospitality, kindness, and community. The second protest was the opposite. Individuals who came here to shout and chase attention. And to them I say, you're still welcome to sit with us. Enjoy shawarma, Yemeni tea, and see who we really are. You don't have to agree with us to break bread with us. And to our young people, especially, do not give in to these provocations, the attention they crave. They feed off your reaction, your videos, your anger. Show them instead your manners, your character, your discipline. Let them shout into the wind while you embody the values your parents and grandparents raised you with. Over the past year, I've prayed in church, I prayed in the mosque, and I visited the churches. Different languages, different traditions, but the same prayer. Peace, safety, and unity for our city and our neighbors. At the end of the day, we are not a city of strangers. We are a family of neighbors, and no amount of outside noise will change that. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, next we have Mr. Anthony Hudson.
Ladies and gentlemen of the board, good evening. I am Anthony Hudson. I am a gubernatorial candidate, and I need you all to understand I have no affiliation with the anti-American group that came here today. They came for a day. One of them came from Florida, who says he's running for Senate, as if that comes out of a Cracker Jack box. I came here to build a bridge between hate and happiness in your town. I spent 4 days here last week. First day one. A little nervous. Didn't know what I was getting into. I hear all the stuff that's printed on the TV, or all the stories that are written about you. We build our own image in our head. And it's only fair to come down here and see it for myself, right? I mean, I am an American. I am welcome here. Of course. I came down for 4 days and witnessed something I had never seen before. What the gentleman was talking about over here was his version of America, where the Constitution is set for all Americans. Doesn't matter where you come from. We are all created equals in the eyes. You have freedom of religion in this town, just like I have freedom of religion in Grand Blanc, Michigan. I don't impose on you, you don't impose on me. You get up, go to work, do your job, go home and take care of your family. I don't care what you do, because you have the same. For almost 2 months I advertised a peaceful walk. My question is, where were you? You knew about it. I asked you to come walk with us as members of this community, to show strength, to show peace, to show that communities do not exist without unity. Yes, I made my comment, Mayor. You have freedom of speech like anyone else. But as an elected official in this town, you should treat every... The word bigotry means when you don't get along with somebody else's point of view or idea. So I counter that back and say that you were being a bigot that night as well. If I'm not welcome in Dearborn, should I win this race and become the next governor of Michigan, if you can't apologize to an American citizen, then I'll proclaim that you're not welcome in my state. We are all equal, and we better start acting like it. Leadership needs to lead by example, not from fancy seats behind a podium, but in this community, so that people like me don't need a damn vest to come here and walk down your streets peacefully with Muslim citizens of this
sorry, your
community.
time has expired.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tom. All right, next we have Jason Ox. Is that correct? Okay, is it Jason?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I did have a speech prepared, but with the events that happened today, I want to make clear of some things here. I've had some Muslim people come up to me and say, if you're coming in peace, how come you're carrying your pistol with you? I got news for you, my friend. That is the peacekeeper. That's what keeps peace in this country. Everybody worried about Sharia law, which we found don't exist. I myself was brainwashed by the lamestream media. I came down here, we had the courage, and we came and talked to people. We entered mosques. We were welcomed with open arms. We didn't have any opposition. We also didn't come down here and say we're burning your Quran. We also didn't come down here and say we're throwing bacon on you. By the way, is that what Jesus would do? I don't think so. In any way, shape, or form. It's the most un-Christian Jesus thing that could ever be done. And I would suggest studying to show yourself approved. Literally. Now, on to the mayor here. We are a constitutional republic governed by the United States Constitution and the laws. When you are acting in capacity of a mayor, like these gentlemen are acting in capacity of police officers, you are not a Muslim, you are not a Christian, you are not nothing. You are the mayor. You are only to answer to the United States Constitution, and that's it. And it's fine. People make mistakes. Just apologize. Anthony apologized. That's what men do. You know what I mean? We made mistakes. He made mistakes. Hell, man, we thought we were coming down here into a freaking battle. And all we battled was food and coffee. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, man, we've been brainwashed on this stuff since a child. Literally. You know, a lot of us went and signed up to go to war and didn't realize who the true enemies were. Now we do. And I think this is their biggest fear. But at the same time, give respect to get respect. I audit police officers. I audit government officials, all these different things. If I come in there and they say, what are you doing? And I go, First Amendment protected activity. How you doing, sir? Guess what? That video don't get nothing for views. If I come in there and they say, what are you doing? And I go, I vote my fifth. Get out of my face. Guess what that does? 100,000, 20,000. See what I mean? People want the controversy. If this was all for votes and political stuff, we'd have just lied. Put a little AI thing of the prayer. You know what I mean? No, we tell the truth. This is the blue collar, we the people, ditch digging campaign. This is by the people, for the people. This is the Constitution. This is what it is. It's the only reason I'm helping him. I hate both parties. I think both parties are two wings on the same diseased Masonic bird, to be quite honest with you. I'm about unity and we the people. I've tried to tell Anthony to run on Don't Tread on Me. You know? Like, we're done with the corruption. And there is corruption. And we're going to find it. And that's what I do. I sift out government corruption, and then you find out. You know what I mean? FAFO. It's my favorite line.
I'm sorry, your time has expired.
You guys have a good one.
Thank you, sir. All right, next we have Mahmoud Mahsen. Mahmoud Mahsen. Is there anything already checked the overflow?
He said it's still going. The stream is still
And I'll put
going.
it aside, Chief, if anybody, if you don't mind. No, okay. Cam High. Next we have Cam High.
1 second, we're adjusting our audio. Thank you.
Hi, Ken Bigby. I'm a journalist, not a protester. This is my badge. Okay. Today on the streets of Dearborn, I was pepper sprayed, maced by protesters because I asked them simply why they were harassing and touching another individual who had stated repeatedly that he was only on their side of the street to talk to them and have a dialogue. My phone was smashed. You can see the broken camera right there. They stole $50 out of my pocket, and they stole my microphone receiver. I went and I told one of your officers, badge number 3668, that this had happened. He told me there was nothing that could be done about it unless I went to the station. I told him, I can't go to the station. I'm working, I'm doing my job. He said, I'm working too. I said, yeah, your job is to protect me and all of the people that are out here today. Okay? So he said that I could go to the station later. I told him, you're never going to catch the guy if I go to the station later. He's going to leave. He's dressed head to toe in black bloc. I filmed the whole thing, but he had a mask on his face. You'll never, ever get an opportunity to arrest that person ever again if you don't go and get him right now. He said, sir, I can't leave my post. 5 minutes later, I caught him in the parking lot on a personal phone call. Okay? Repeatedly today, I watched people that are in this room get attacked by other people that are in this room. I watched your officers not respond to those attacks repeatedly. Then I saw somebody who was in this group, which again, I'm a journalist. I'm just documenting what's going on, and I'm here to tell you what's going on. I saw somebody in this group get arrested. I asked the officers, habeas corpus, please articulate probable cause for arresting this person. They refused to. I asked name and badge number. They refused to give me their name and badge number as a member of the press with my badge clearly displayed. They would not tell me why they were arresting this person. They just did it. Okay? Yesterday, I was exploring Dearborn. I came here just to document this from Seattle as a journalist. Okay? I was exploring Dearborn. I walked up and down Michigan Avenue. There wasn't very many people out. Then we wanted to hear the call to prayer that we've heard so much about. So we went to a mosque. And at that mosque, I was followed by a drone. If I moved forward, the drone moved forward. If I went backwards, the drone went backwards. I went to a gas the door for me to leave so it could begin following me again. I was followed by vehicles and I was followed by individuals on foot. There was a lot of talk in here today about sexism. So I'd like to quote the Prophet Muhammad. Okay? One of my favorite quotes from the Prophet Muhammad. A woman's testimony is worth half that of a man's due to the deficiency of her mind. God created two sexes, one superior and one inferior. That's why your women wear hijabs, because they're inferior to men. That's why most Muslim countries, they can't leave their homes without permission of a male guardian. Is my time up?
No, 30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, great. Yeah, I think I shouldn't feel like a dhimmi in my country. That's what I feel like in Dearborn, Michigan. It doesn't feel like home. I feel like a dhimmi, a second-class citizen, which is what Christians are in the majority of Muslim countries. Dhimmis, second-class citizens. And the policing in this city, that's exactly what happens. And I know rank-and-file officers in pretty much every city usually want to take care of these problems. You're the one giving the orders, Mr. Mayor. These guys definitely want to do something about them. They're business. Look at them. These guys are all business. Your orders. I'm done.
Go back to Seattle.
Thank you. Please, close. No outbursts, please. Next week.
You said one more outburst, they're getting kicked out. What happened?
Sure.
Still talking.
We have, I believe, Jaden Scott. Is there Scott? Okay.
Hello, my name is Jaden Scott from Bay City, Michigan. Guys, I'm honored to be here today in the largest Muslim city in America, and personally let the City Council know that as of today, November 18th, Patriot Governor Greg Abbott has designated CARES and the Muslim Brotherhood a domestic terrorist organization. Expect that to follow across the country. Mayor Abu, we know your relationships with George Soros and the Muslim Brotherhood and CARES. After Anthony Hudson made his post, you had a coordinated... Oh, is my...
No outburst, sir. Please, thank you.
No interruption. Thanks, gotta hear. You led a coordinated attack through the press releases with CARES. We know it, and we are ashamed of you. You speak as a representative of the Islamic community. Today, Christians march through this city because of your comments. You are a representative. Hold yourself to higher decorum. We're in Dearborn, Michigan. This is the home of Henry Ford. This man put America on wheels and also wrote a famous book that spoke about another There's Muslims and there's Christians.
Sir. Address the
There's Muslims and there's Christians up here. There is one man who stands out. Oil. And we must stand firm. Christ is King. America first. Michigan first. Patriots first. Mayor Abu. The Muslim Brotherhood is designated a domestic terrorist, and so is the CARES organization in Texas. They expect that to follow across America. Everybody have a great day.
The only terrorist is you.
All right, Mr. Edward Lang.
Tanaroo, thank you for the signature.
You just got to keep it down.
In 1900, the world was 30% white. Fast forward 125 years, we are down to 7%. The Islamification of Europe is particularly aimed at the destruction of white people. The Islamification of America is aiming to meet the same goal. Our people, white Christian, European, Western civilization, we built the arts. We built the Colosseum. We have ran the world into the industrial age. And now, this people here, the Muslim community, is looking to drag us back. They're looking to oppress women, oppress homosexuals. They're looking to destroy everything that makes America great. How can this guy speak so wrong?
Send ICE.
Stand down.
Send ICE into Dearborn. These people have overstayed their visas. They're H-1B chain migration invaders, and they have come to this country to destroy our way of life. We know exactly your laws in your book about lying to our faces, pretending to be Americans, wearing your suits. But that doesn't happen anywhere else where you guys are in charge. There are 53 Muslim majority countries, and in all of them, it is tyranny, destruction, it is shithole living. We have to call it what it is. You guys don't live like we do. We don't want you in our country. We will come and eat your shawarma in Somalia, okay? We don't need it here in Michigan. We don't need it in any part of America.
We gotta listen to this
We have a right to self-determination.
Damn
Our
right.
founding fathers fought and died for our posterity, for white Americans.
Amen.
And we're being driven out. You come here and you marry 4 or 5 women and you outbreed us. You change the laws. You make all of our country look like the places that you fled from. We don't want you here. Respectfully, get the fuck out of my country. I don't want you here. 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 This is our country. And the people, the veterans, the World War II veterans, that's blood has soaked for our constitutional republic, are taking a look around Europe. They're taking a look around America, and they're saying, what the hell did we fight for? We have been taken over without a single shot fired. You guys are outbreeding insidious parasites on the American way of life. You will never look like us. You will never eat like us. You won't build buildings like us. You are nothing. You can build nothing. Just like President Trump's great American friends have said. You guys are not us, and get the fuck out. America first. America only. God bless America.
The biggest building is in the Middle East, buddy. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus is king. Jesus is king. Jesus is king.
Let me grab my phone.
It's my turn to talk. Jesus is king. Jesus is king.
Christ is
Get these guys out, man.
Hey, Bill.
Read the emails from you.
I'll walk with you.
Hello?
We want our bus to be escorted.
Your bus to be escorted?
Yeah, because they're gonna follow us. They're gonna jump us at the
They're
next
literally
place.
threatening to kill us inside the Mission International going to your bus right now?
Yes.
I would. Make me want to go back and say we're going to Charlie Kirk.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
So, we can, I don't, where you parked again? I don't remember where it is.
Yes.
We can ride Jake's bus to where they're parked, so that we don't get fucking stabbed.
Okay. Fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Come to my town one more time. Come to my town. I'll be here tomorrow. Come to my town.
What are you going to do about it?
Make sure you must.
What are you going to do about it?
Oh, I'm not going to do shit.
Keep walking, guys. Keep walking,
We feel
guys.
safe
Guys,
in
keep
America.
walking. Go. Keep walking. Let's go. Keep walking. Let's go.
We will not surrender. We will not back down. This is what Muslim America wants us to do. They want us to cower. Christians, stand up. Stand tall. America, across this country, rise up just like we did today in Dearborn, in Texas, in Florida, and the rest of the country. Christ is king.
What would Vlad the Impaler do? What would Spartacus do? Remember when the Spartans were trying to be taken over by the Muslims, and he freaking took them right into the hole? We have to ingrain ourselves. What?
Be yourself. It can't be. The book literally says, in the Quran, it says, wherever you find an infidel, take care of them by way of slaughter and killing. I can't because my phone is screaming, but I'm happy to. How about this? The book of Saki Muslim. The book of Saki Muslim. The day doesn't hold us. We don't want it in our country. The Jews killing the Jews. The Jews want it in our country. Keep walking. You asked for it. We're violent religion. Prophet Muhammad said in the book of Hadith, a woman's mind is still fiction. That's why her testimony is capped out of a man.
I am true. What
I said, marrying a 6-year-old. How do you feel about that?
The Prophet Muhammad married a 6-year-old. He had sex with her when she was 9. That's not true. Mary wasn't 6. It doesn't say that. Chapter and verse.
Let's go. You asked for us. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go.
There were like the Afghans or whoever who helped him, but he was
Shut the court, Joe! Shut up!
On that though, in general, let's just sweep on this press here.
So violent. So violent.
Yeah.
I checked. Well, first thing we'll do is we'll check the starter to make sure there's no fucking car bombs.
Bus because they may have planted an IED on it.
I just kept telling Jake your plate carrier on. Fucking faggot! When I walked by going to the bathroom, they said you're going to Charlie Kirk.
The good thing is, I'm talking about all Muslims. I'm talking about the ones that were here today. I saw it. You got it on camera. I thought they were going to. I thought you were going to. Here's the problem. Violence towards us, change our way of life, and spit in your face, knowing that the police are going to attack you. The police are going to kick you. They're not going to put these people. They're going to come after you. That's the disgusting part. It bothers me. You just got to play the game. That's how it is right now. Just right now. We got to get out of here, get to our cars, disperse, and then we can come back and send somebody to pick up chat. 100%. Because we don't want all these people exfiltrating out of here and then following us. Yeah, I know. So let's get. They're already waiting. Poised up.
He said that he could drop us off at the bar. I'd rather be in a walking, shoot me sign.
Hey, where's Jaden at? Go. He's right here. That was great, guys. That's what America is. Freedom of speech. Okay? Yeah, we are. We're checking our bus because these motherfuckers are crazy.
They were literally threatening to kill us.
Like, literally.
They told them to keep his plate carrier. Guys, please, just they're going to Charlie Kirk me when I was slow up.
There was a bunch of Charlie Kirk messages going on today. A lot of people are talking about Charlie Kirk you.
Look, guys, you don't arrest people for assaulting people. I came here as a journalist. You want to radicalize people? Let them get attacked and do nothing about it. I'm not here to debate this with you. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you're saying. I got attacked today and your department did nothing about it.
Let's go.
Terrorist organization.
Let's go.
Domestic terrorist organization, by the way, guys. You want to let you guys debate it? Let's be real.
Turn that camera around.
Is there lights on this bus?
I don't know.
I don't know what this is. You're not with any
Yeah, black truck, I don't know.
No, you're not.
What's up?
You guys all been on the bus too? No. Okay. You were with them down the bus?
Yeah.
Terry, did they think you were Antifa?
They didn't know. Yeah. Oops.
I'm a Muslim sister
They're good.
today. Oh my gosh, it's dark. I didn't mean to. They were all freaking out.
Holy shit.
So sorry. Why did he have to go off?
Go off what?
Why did he go off?
On the bus?
No, it's not fine.
I mean, fuck them. I mean, we filibustered for as long as they could so we couldn't talk.
Yep.
They called
They
everyone
did.
in overflow before they called us. Fuck them. Like, I don't give a shit if their city council meeting got disrupted. Like I didn't say anything. I'm not a protester, but for them, I don't care. Their department did two-tier justice today. There is nothing scarier than being blind in a group of people who want to hurt you.
Yeah.
And that's what happened today.
Why is he taking so long to move the bus?
I don't have my flashlight. I don't think
They're just out here still talking. I mean, we got the escort, so.
you want to radicalize people, this is how you do it. This is how you get people radically against Islam. also, I don't endorse everything that was said, like said in the live today from either side, from the Muslim side, or whatever. You know, I'm just documenting everything and listening. And the only words that I endorse are the words that I've said. I should make that clear. But this is how you radicalize people: is you let people get attacked and assaulted, and you do nothing about it.
Dragger. What? Where's Chad? I don't know. Do you want to go grab him? Yeah. We're gonna pull the bus up.
They got up in the city council meeting and said we should scare these people out of town.
I thought he went with you.
Did he leave with us?
Yeah. They would get together. I think. Like, don't react, that's our job.
Hey, can you guys radio and the guy with the three-piece suit in there, Chadwick? Can you see if he's still in there? Can you radio to somebody in there and ask so we can get the park out of here?
That's nice.
Based. Most based day in American history.
Bo Diddle had that the other day. Bo Diddle showed up in black brass, so brass. Alright, so people are gonna kill live chat. See you later, guys. I'll personally get home and do members only stream next week.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna also end this. It's probably a good idea to do that right now, you guys. I'll be having videos to post. I might come back on later and talk about it, but we'll see. Probably the best thing to do though is to end it at this point. Again, thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you for the Give Some Go, PayPal, Venmo, Cash Apps. I'll do a post or come on later. But yeah, it might be a good idea just to end this right now.
Ford, you're up for Journalist of the Year next year. That's you, brother. That's you. Thank you guys for covering and sticking with me. That got pretty sweaty there a few times.
Well, if I keep it on, I'm going to mute it. I'm going to mute it for the next 10, 15 minutes. So that's what I'm going to do. If you guys want, if you want me to stay on, I'm going to mute it.
From prison, and turkey, and sleeping, passed out, my cat on my lap, and then we'll find another crusade. Don't worry, there's always another crusade.
Okay, I'll mute it, you guys. That's what I'll do. I'll mute it. Yeah.
It's just like a big billboard that says, this is where we're all at.
All right, you guys. So yeah, sound is on. I am going to get off though. I am going to get off because we're good. We're good. So I want to get off, you guys. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm about a block or two from the car, so appreciate y'all. Thanks for donating. You guys can continue to still donate if you'd like. The BC Preacher, everything is Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, buy me a coffee. The BC Preacher. All right, you guys, God bless. I will talk to you soon.